Hey everybody, this is your OG. We're back here, coming up on 48 hours. That's about 3 hours away from the 48-hour mark. Um, we have been farming pretty much all last night and overnight. We were just farming, trying to get Gilgamesh pushed up to 6 stars. That's our first goal. So we've got one 5-star here. We're gonna actually dump Hell. She's not very good. She's not very useful right now. Her kit doesn't work right. It doesn't land what she needs to land. So we're gonna roll her in and get Gilgamesh up to 60. Then we're gonna put Green Knight up to 60. Then we'll get Aphrodite up to 60, and then Mordred will be our another one. He's very powerful control champ. Plus we have Percival, who has got some control pieces as well with stun. So that's kind of our 5 right now. Lady Zoc, we have Dagonet fully awakened. We have Guan Yu, we have a fully awakened Scotty, Emotep, Musashi, Leonidas. We picked up a lot of these along the way, but we're not building them. So really we're just trying to get ourselves up to a 6-star. Okay. So that's what we're working on this morning. Got our handy dandy coffee. A little hot. All right. So if we were to upgrade him, we're going to go 1, 2, 3 more. Okay, 2 more 5 stars. Let's go. I don't think we're going to need Leonidas, so let's see if... He's a 3-star already. Okay, so we just need... We're not far now. We're pretty close to pushing up. We just need to get some more XP. Keep ranking up those. We have the heroes. Last night when we were farming, I took a rest for about 4 or 5 hours, slept for the first time, and we farmed for heroes just so that we'd be able to push Gilgamesh up to 6 stars. That's been our focus. And like I said, Green Knight will be after that. We're at level 104 right now, but I haven't been pushing any further. I've really just been trying to build the heroes I am looking to have on the team and then push. I know I might not be first, whatever, the highest leaderboard, but our goal here was to get over 100 in the first day. We were like 2 or 3 hours off of the first 24 hours to hitting level 100. So that was what we were hoping to do. But then we knew we were going to stop there and really build and really get to understand how to build the team the way we needed to start pushing into the late game. So that's where we are now. I know I actually checked Discord for the first time. Like I wasn't on Discord for about the first 24 hours. I have just been heads down on this. But I checked the Discord and there's some folks up over 120, which is great. 130, 140. So there's some, definitely if you have Heimdall, if you have Samash, I haven't gotten those folks, but they definitely, Heimdall it seems like is really, really powerful in terms of letting you progress. But we have not received or gotten a defender like that. So that would be a huge addition. Right now we're all focused on the disables and then using Aphrodite and Gilgamesh and Green Knight to just beat the crap out of the other team while they're all confused. That's working pretty well. But like I said, we wanted to really get the Ascensions and the gear and everything we could maxed out. So I've just been farming and farming and farming. I want to be as prepared as possible before we start really pushing levels wise. Again, this is the Alpha 1. So my goal is not to get to 151 as fast as possible. It's just not. I know that will be in the third wave. That will be the goal. We'll get to the end as quickly as possible because we're going to want a 2-star as much as we can to maximize how much damage we put out on Fafnir. But for right now, with the bugs, I've lost tons of resources just because the bugs make stuff disappear. So I'm not stressing about being super serious about optimizing every single thing right now because the game is just not fully supporting it. We're working on stuff, working through stuff. I can see Wave 2 being a lot cleaner and a lot easier to really progress without worrying about, oh man, I just had that imprint, super rare, and now it's gone. It just disappeared off my weapon. I don't know where it went, and it's gone. I don't have it anymore. It doesn't seem to be working. So things like that has caused me to be a bit more conservative with using certain commodities that I get, because I'm certainly not trying to just waste them. But those things will be fixed, I'm sure, as we get closer to like Alpha 2 and then into Alpha 3. So I'm not taking the progression super seriously. If I was, that would be frustrating. But I'm just trying to push and see how the game lets me go and what directions I should be looking in to more quickly scale up. Now, we did go back and farm some of the levels for heroes. And we picked up Mordred, of course, which was a big addition. And we got Set. We got Leonidas. We got a number of epics that obviously we're not building out right now because they're not going to be in our main team. But as we get deeper into this alpha, and as we have, we get our heroes and our main team built, we'll then turn and look at other heroes and start to build them and test them and see how they'll work. We just have to focus right now on the 4 or 5 heroes that we need to get up into the final levels. Then we can start playing around with other ones. We'll have, I'm sure, several days left in the alpha once we've reached, I imagine reaching 151. Here we are just about 48 hours in to 10 days, and we are, less than 50 levels away. So I think we'll get there with several days to just, experiment and work and try different teams and test out other heroes and see how they work. So I'm excited for that. We will certainly become more liberal and go and try to test and get other heroes. But for right now, we've just been trying to build this one team, which, leveling to 60 is no joke. There's no 4-star, no 5-star chickens or spirits. So, now it does look like that the rarity of the hero is working. Like an epic is a 4-star, a rare is a 3-star. That wasn't working yesterday. Looks like it might be working today after an update. That's going to make a big difference because we were rolling up rares the same as commons and uncommons. None of them had any kind of differentiation. So that will help us a lot in terms of scaling, promoting up our heroes more quickly. I know there's a lot of quality of life things that Simon has mentioned that they'll have around promoting that aren't in the game right now, making it a bit more manual. And you feel it. It's a bit more of a grind. But they can't make it too easy or too quick because then you'd have all level 60 in a flash. So it takes some time to get there. Takes some time to get there. All right. We're also just looking possibly to get Mordred's skills completely booked out or scrolled out as well. We're just missing about 4 or 5 more scrolls, so we'll look to get him those where and when we can, as soon as we progress. Hopefully as soon as we get Gilgamesh up to 6-star. All right. Let's pause there. See how far we are. Okay, we got 150, 250, 350s. just grind this one and maybe get it a little faster. Let's see how this farming is going. 38,000. We'll just keep grabbing more of the XP so that we can get our last 250s in place and push Gilgamesh up to level 6 or 6 stars. That is what we needed. That's what we've been working at pretty much all night, getting all the materials, farming everything we need. Now just getting the last XP. We have the heroes, it looks like, to do it. It's a matter of farming enough XP to push them up. We could be obviously farming them in here, and I think they gain, XP as well. But it's faster to just have my main team in here and farm at a higher level. I get more quickly than if I was also trying to balance having a chicken in here as well. So once we have Gilgamesh up to 6 stars, we probably will be able to use him and just farm with him and Aphrodite and Green Knight, or him and Aphrodite and Mordred. And then we can add chickens in and start building up that way to get Green Knight up to 6 stars. That will be our next goal. And then Aphrodite after that. And then Mordred, we want to get him up to 5 stars. He's only a 4-star, but he's fast. He's got enough accuracy, so he's doing what he needs to do. We don't necessarily need him to be higher unless it's just to be tankier and stay alive longer. All right. Here you can see us at farming level 82. Pretty well dismantling Anubis and Hell. That's not very nice. Don't be hitting Mordred. It's only a cute little level 40. Ooh, a 3-star. Okay. Let's see if we can push up another 5. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go with a 3-star. We're gonna go with a 3-star. And we're gonna go with a 3-star. Select. Promote. He's at 4. Okay. Once we get him here we're going to need 4 more 4 stars. Let's focus on who those will be. One. Okay. 2. Push up more of these. Okay. Let's go back and farm some more. Not too far off now. We're 1 or 2 50s away from Gilgamesh going up to 6 stars. And that will mark the transition, the point where we'll then start to push again. We kind of stopped around 104, 105. Once we got over 100, that was my goal, was just get over 100. And then we really paused, turned around and farmed and tried to build out and really max our team before we pushed too much into the late game. You know, it would have been exciting to be the first one at every level, but that's just not what my goal was. So even though I've been pushing hard and long, the goal was never to be first at it. It was just to take as much time during the 10 days as we can in the game, working through bugs, trying to figure out how the game works, how to do what we need to do, and as efficiently as possible. So that is what I've been focused on. I haven't been in the Discord server a ton. There's just a lot to follow up with, and it's hard to keep up with that while streaming and keeping up with the work I'm doing. So I've been a little absent from the Discord server, but I will be dropping a lot of my resources and a lot of the information I've been gathering. I'll be dropping that in as resources to everybody as I'm able to kind of get to a point where, I can stop and do that. Mostly it's just been heads down, pushing up to this point. So once we have a moment, maybe day 3, day 4, and we've hit 151 and we're just fine-tuning now, then we'll have some time to really gather and push out the resources. Most of the people I think right now that are playing are just fighting through it themselves, and there's some tips and people are giving advice in the server, but for the most part, it just comes down to who you get. If you get Heimdall, great. If you get Hercules, great. They're both really good. I haven't gotten either of them, but we faced them and we beat them. We've gone the Gilgamesh Aphrodite route, and Green Knight is really good. I really have been happy with Green Knight, and I think he'll do well against Fafnir at the end. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Remember, this is all new for us, so we don't know. I'm ideally, I'd like to get Wide Drag, the dragon there. He would be my 5th, and I would replace Percival with him. That would be my 5th. Aphrodite, Gilgamesh, Mordred, Green Knight, and Wide Drag would be ideal. dropping into the Discord some of the stuff that we've learned and talked about. Looks like not all the gear has a 4-piece or a 6-piece bonus. Seems like the lower level rarity gear doesn't. It only has 2-piece. So we talked about that when we first got started. 4-piece and 6-piece looks like either higher quality gear or only certain gear sets give you that 4 and 6-piece bonus. So that's important as you're looking at what gear. And that's another piece we'll really get into here over the next day or two, is really maxing out the gear. We're going to start building initiative for Aphrodite by putting her in gear that's just going to build her initiative and her speed, so she gets her ultimate faster, which then brings everyone else's ultimate faster. But yeah, YDG, I think, is our ultimate goal for a Blaze damage dealer. We have Bastet, who kind of can do that too, but I'm not building her out because I really would rather get YDG and put him into my team. That's like my one wish list hero, I would say right now. Mordred is great for control. I have Percival too, who puts a stun, but a lot of times the stun, the heroes, the enemies go right through it. They like kind of just, it doesn't stop them all the time. So Mordred's control seems a lot better with his Confuse. So he's our Disruptor out in front. Our Invoker here is Aphrodite, who is got a joint attack, which helps us just bring Gilgamesh to the fight a lot. And then Green Knight is very tanky, and he has counterattack, and he just is a great addition. So that is our 5 team members right now that we're building and trying to max. But why Drag would probably be in there in place of Percival as our 5th. We did get Hell as our 2nd legendary, but her kit's kind of jacked up right now. Her ultimate doesn't work right, doesn't put the debuff on. It just brings all your enemies back. So we're kind of, Hell was a little bit of a wah, 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 wah. Yeah, Hell was a little bit sad. I love the way she looks, and she's from Asgard, so I was all excited, but she's gonna get recycled like a common hero. So we can get Gilgamesh up to 6 stars, because she hits hard. She's a good attacker. She hits very hard. But her kit right now, she's almost an uncommon, because only like her basic and core work the way they're supposed to. Her ultimate is just a great addition for the other team. Doesn't really, I haven't found a way to make it work for me. So we are going to be throwing her away. Seems crazy, but it's early, and you know, we'll figure out. I've heard Heimdall is pretty amazing. Hercules obviously looks pretty amazing. We haven't gotten either of those two as our legendary drops from any of the big boss levels. But, and maybe we can start farming those as we're pushing up, trying to get a few more key heroes to add to our sort of like secondary team, or the folks that can step in when we need to do certain affinity matchups and stuff like that. Once we can get the first core of our team built, then we will start building flexibility and pieces that will help us handle different kinds of fights as we go up into this end game area. I'm pretty happy with our progression. Like I said, we are 3 hours shy of 48 hours, 2 days in. And if we can get our first 6-star inside of 2 days, I think that's pretty solid. I think we could have done it faster. If all we did was focus on pushing him up, but we did focus on the team as well and making sure that the team was solid around them. So this is where we are right now. Just farming, farming, farming. I will say one of the hardest things to farm, and we did farm it a little bit last night, is the ascension stones. Not easy to grab those for especially legendaries. Aphrodite's first ascension takes 75 of those stones, and I think you get 3 or 4 a pop every run. So that's like a pretty good amount of runs. We didn't, let me pause here and see where we're at. We didn't get all of our ascensions done yet, but we will. As you can see, she's not ascended, but we got our core team up to 3. We'll also be working on getting Mordred to 3, but he's got, we got to do a little bit more farming for that. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 50s. Let's push to... We will probably bring Leonidas into the fight just to help take down the amount of XP we need. Take him out, put Leonidas in. Sound back. We are just letting everybody know in our Discord what we're working on. We've been kind of MIA for the first 2 days. Everyone's wondering if I died. Nope, just heads down, pushing, trying to get us as deep as we can into this. And it has been... Oh. So we kind of got beaten up a little bit having Leonidas with us, but I think it will be worth it for how much XP we get. Let's see if that's the case. Let's see if we made a good choice here. Oh, a Nox on a moon. Yeah. Okay. So we have the heroes now. It's really just about getting the XP and farming enough XP to push up the heroes to 50, and then we'll have Gilgamesh here at 6-star. I'm really hoping that makes a big difference for him and allows us to push past, 110 and into 120 in that realm. Now that we have a control hero too in Mordred, I'm pretty excited about what that can mean for pushing too. Okay, we got 23,000 strong hit. There we go, Green Knight. taking care of it. Doesn't look like we're getting a lot of experience on the United. It's hard to tell, or any. So let's just see if we can upgrade him. Okay. 37. Okay, so we need some 40s. We can do that. Okay. See if it actually pushes up at all. Alright, we got Aphrodite. Her divinity, come on now. Set. Spartan kick from Mr. Leonidas. There we go. Fan back on us so we're not dying here. If you notice there, the big moment for Gilgamesh was getting his 3rd awakening, getting to 3-star awakening. It gives him a barrier equal to his HP, so it really helps protect him. Ooh, another 3-star. Let's see if we can push up some of our lower levels. But we have it. Okay, so we really just need does put accuracy on himself, Mordred, so that's nice. He's a little bit lower accuracy requirements. We can probably get his crit hit up, make sure he's critting, and always landing. We will also finish Mordred's skills, rolling up all of his abilities. We have like 4 or 5 more scrolls, so next chance we get scrolls, he's the only one that doesn't have his skills rolled up all the way. Everyone else already does. Had the glasses on because my eyes were tired because we only slept about 4 or 5 hours in the last 48. But we're still pushing. We got the coffee. We're going to get to 6 stars here, and that, I think, will turn a corner for us and let us open up a whole new area of the cavern in terms of farming, in terms of, you know, grabbing new heroes, things like that. There we go. We're going to battle on this one, see how it goes. Because I do want to get some of this gear for Aphrodite as well. This is exactly the gear that we're looking for. Helps raise initiative. Mordred is a huge aspect of this with the control. Well, we're getting XP from this too, so. I guess they don't just drop speed gear, or I mean, it doesn't just drop experience, so we could probably farm it at multiple levels. We don't have to farm it at 82 per se. That's where the bonus XP was. So we're developing a better strategy for where to go to farm and max out, and all of this will be useful information for those folks going into Alpha 3, where there will be a competition. You're going to want to know how to maximize every step of those 10 days so that you don't waste any of your time and resources as you're trying to get to Vegas, trying to get into the top 5 and a trip to Las Vegas to see your team on top of a Fafnir miniature that will be built. Pretty cool. As well as getting to hang out with the Fateless team in Las Vegas and I'm sure they'll have a fun time there for you as well. So that is what folks are going to be working towards in the third alpha wave, and they're going to want to understand, okay, how do I best, push through this, and where do I go, when do I go there, why, what do I need? All that information is going to be really useful. We're breaking it down, getting it figured out for you. For you. All right. So we hopefully are getting closer to our first 6-star here. Like I said, if we have it in the first 48 hours, I'm okay with that. We hit level 100 in the first roughly the first 24. We were about 2 hours or 2.5 hours over that, but not too bad. About the first 24 was 100 levels, and then we wanted to go back and farm and really build up before we made this push into the end game portion. This one, let's check and see how much energy or how much XP we have and how close we are to another 50. Shinigami. I think we already have Shinigami at fully awakened. Because he's got an interesting kit. He's a rare, but he does max HP damage. So we have Scotty fully awakened, and we have Shinigami fully awakened. He steals Phoenix, so if you have somebody with Phoenix, that's going to be really important. He has defense down on AoE, and he is Curse and Drain. So we have him sort of sitting in the wind, waiting to HP, res, HP. Shinigami's in there, so let's see how far we are. Okay, so we just need we're at 40. We just need the 40s. Okay, so let's go to 28. We're going to keep pounding away in the 80s for a little bit. Looks like we can get some speed gear as well as the initiative, the gear set that brings up initiative. So we want to get some good pieces of that for Aphrodite. We want her to go as fast as possible, but have as the highest initiative as possible, so that she gets her ultimate as quickly as possible, which then gets the rest of the team's ultimate as quickly as possible. Raw would also be a great damage dealer. He's got a lot of AoE, but we haven't seen Raw at all. Haven't seen too many of the Aru faction at all. We have Bastet, great burner. That, along with YDG, is probably the two burners we have. So we're having Bastet on the side, but hoping we pick up YDG on the way to the finish and put him into our final team. That would be ideal. Now it's the grind of getting these 4 or 5 heroes all the way up to 6 stars each. So we're going to be working on how best to push them up. Let's see what we got here. Initiative. Interesting. All right. That's not a bad piece of gear. Speed. Initiative. Will be up by 37. Let's see if we can go to 12. speed dropped off a little bit, but I think HP, speed, push these up. So we do have speed here. Let's hope we get initiative with it. Oh yeah, that's gonna go on. Okay, so now she has 158 speed, 170 initiative, defense. That one's got to be swapped out here for a speed. We don't have a falcon piece. It's HP, accuracy, attack, crit damage. Okay, so we could really use replacing that one. Attack. Good speed roll. See if she's tanky enough here, but we are moving her to a almost 200 initiative on Aphrodite. Let's see how that goes. We've given her quite a bit more initiative, and we've pushed her speed up a bit. Although she's, I think, below Mordred now, which is good. So we're continuously looking to improve our gear. It's just, we're always, every time we get a piece of gear, we check it against the gear we have on our heroes, on those main heroes. I'm not worried about any other heroes, any other gear. We're gonna keep it simple, keep it straightforward for right now, just so we don't get overwhelmed and don't have too much to worry about and miss something. We're just gonna be comparing, you know, Aphrodite, we want a lot of initiative, a lot of speed, and then make her tanky and be able to survive. Can we do that with the gear we're looking to do? You know, how many times do we have to farm to get the right gear with all the right substats? That's going to be a big question. Mordred needs that speed, he needs that accuracy. So far it looks like we've got enough on him for him to be out in front and to be landing those confuses, which is really going to help make it easy to farm and go right through you know, content. We need to finish his skills and have those fully scrolled up, but that will come, I think, as we push forward once Gilgamesh is at 6 stars. So that's what we're working on right now. We've got 3 5-star chickens ready, and we're working on the 4th one, and then we'll work on the 5th one, and then Gilgamesh will go up to 6 stars, and I think that will make a pretty big difference for us, pushing past 104 and into the triple-digit levels. nearly as much as that. But let's... So now we're just getting a feel for all the different pieces. Gilgamesh is 26, 20 attack. I'd like him to get 30,000 HP. So this is initiative, accuracy, speed, crit damage. We could do better on this piece here, I think. Yeah, we could definitely do better on this. These two really we could probably do better on for him. Let's see, where is our upgrade? Let's see what 84 brings us. Looking pretty good in the 80s, so we'll farm some of this, try to get some better Falcon gear, speed, and initiative gear. Fill up those spots with those last few pieces that just aren't quite right. Gilgamesh could use a couple more maybe HP percentage, attack and HP percentages on his head, on his helmet stuff, and on his shoulders, whatever those are called. I forget. Hercules, and Leonidas. Yeah, I don't like Leonidas. I left the Zold and Hippolyta behind pretty early. It's not bad. It's not bad. chickens. We really just need the XP so that we can push them up. We may try to see how far down we have to go in order to use Gilgamesh and 2 or 3 chickens. Who's the other Lego I left? Holy moly, we have a whole bunch of recordings in here. Delete. And delete. There we go. Every time we type, I gotta turn that off on OBS. Every time I type, it starts recording, and every time I hit the spacebar, it starts recording. Every time I hit the spacebar again, it stops recording. I gotta turn off the spacebar prompt, because then I type, and my stupid OBS starts recording, turning off, turning on, and I get like 37 recordings saved. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, so after this one, we're gonna see if we can move to a lower level and try farming with maybe Aphrodite and Gilgamesh, or Gilgamesh and Green Knight, plus 2 or maybe 3 food champs. We'll see if we can do that, and if it speeds up the last 2 50s or 5 stars that we need. Far away we are. Four-star. We need Reishi is going up. Bauk is going up. There we go. Another rank 3. Shinigami's fully up. Okay, 14,000. Let's try. Let's see what level we can farm at with just these. Bauk will be in. Let's see how this goes. All right. Wave 1 okay. Can we do it again? Well, now he's got his ult, so we should be able to get by this wave. Thankfully, no one's hitting anyone in very hard. There we go. He puts accuracy up 2 on him, or accuracy up for 2 turns on himself. Alright, let's see if Gilgamesh can finish this with Stalwart up. Oh, takes Emotep out. Anubis. That ain't it. Alright. Good. We can farm with 2. Let's see how much XP these 2 gain. And if it's worth it. Level 30, level 28. Doesn't really show us the XP we gain. So I don't actually know if we gained XP on those heroes. Can't really tell. Can't really tell if we gained XP. Looks like it does, but the gain is not like something you can actually tangibly see, and so I'm kind of assuming we're gaining XP right now, but not sure. Not 100% sure if these 2 chickens are being pushed up or not, and that just gets into whether it's more efficient to take your full fast team, go as high as you can, and farm that way, or take 1 or 2 of your heroes and chickens, go lower, and farm and push them up. I'm not sure if perhaps XP cuts off at a certain level, like below level 50 you get XP for beating the levels, but after level 50 you don't. It's hard to tell. Yeah, like I said, not really a way we can confirm it. I mean, I wish we could see the HP number before and after, then we could know if it went up, but we're not really seeing it. And we're not getting such a considerable amount of HP that it's moving up to the next level. Maybe we'll put in like a level 1 and see if we get it up to level 5 or 6 right off the bat. That'll tell us if it's working, I guess. Maybe the experience gain was so small we just don't notice it because they're higher levels. Alright, take out them with the ultimate whenever you feel like it. There we go. There we go. So let's see if we... Yeah, it really doesn't seem like we're pushing levels here. Let's try to edit our team and go through with a lower team just to see if it's... Okay. Slayer, attack. Ooh, those aren't bad. We want grid on here. Okay. Go to the match. Oh, so okay, so she is going up. That's good. Okay, so we... Alright, so we are gonna farm... Let's see if we can do this too. Nice. If the lighter will go up. Okay, let's go to 54. Let's try... See how this goes. If you're just joining us, we're working on pushing up the last 2 5-star heroes in order to get Gilgamesh up to 6-star. And that will, I think, open some things up for us and let us push forward into the end game. We're over 100, but let's go into settings over here, and where is my hotkeys? Okay, start recording. Alright, apply. Alright, now we can type without creating 1,000,001 recordings. We're fancy. We're fancy. Alright. It's not any good. 28. So let's see how many times we have to push through here. To get these up. And would it be better to just take our full team and go farm XP at a higher level and then apply it to these heroes? So that's kind of the thing we're working to test. Is it better to farm with the chickens and raise them that way, or use your team to farm the highest amount of XP you can and then just apply it to the chickens? We'll see. We've been doing that mostly. Now we're going to try and level them up in using them. We'll see which one takes longer. Gilgamesh hits for 20,000 there. Pause it when we can get Bauk up to 30. I guess that will give us an idea how long it took us to get him one level from 29 to 30. Which at 30,000 XP a shot when we're farming like in the 80s, it might be 2 runs for him to go up. I'll have to look at how much. Might be about 2 runs, 50,000 XP to go up 29 to 30. It's taking him about 2-3 runs in here. We'll see if it's about the equivalent. Well, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Now you do get other resources when you farm from higher levels, so that could be the rationale for it, but Definitely two different ways to go about it. Nice, we are good there. Let's get to that final wave. Definitely lower amounts of XP coming, but they're getting some as well. I didn't see if he hit 30, so that might have been the one, but we will stop it here. I'm not worried about energy because we can actually farm energy too, so I think, or no, that's only certain levels gives us a 2-star, I think, benefit, but I'm not super worried about running out of energy with the way we've built it up. And especially if I start pressing and pushing again and beating levels, I think we're going to get a lot of energy. So Aphrodite is sort of the Hippolyta plus, it looks like, with that ally attack. Hippolyta can only use it on her ultimate, so it's less useful. We definitely used Dagonet's defense down there for a while in the beginning to help us clear through waves. Now, of course, our strategy has shifted. We're using a control hero in Mordred. We also have Percival, who has stuns and a counterattack, so those two we can put together on a team and really control the enemy wave, and use Gilgamesh and Aphrodite and Green Knight to smack them down and to get past the waves. So I like the team we're building. Like I said, there's one more damage dealer I would choose, and that's YDG, the the blaze containing dragon. I think he's going to be really useful for level 151 Fafnir, so I would say he's our sort of wish list. YDG. We have seen other folks with him, so I think maybe he could be the drop at 90 that you get. We got Hell, and she isn't that good right now. She hits hard, but she's just her ultimate's kind of weird, and so. All right, so we maxed out Hippolyta's level, so that worked a little bit. All right. So we have 1 5-star, 2 5-star, 3 5-star. And we need, this will be our 4th 5-star. But we need to push up some 40s first. Oh, so close. Okay, so we are going to go back. Oh, let's see, maybe we can do 72, and I'll take out Hippolyta, and we'll go this way. And we'll see if we can farm with the 2 of them. Push these guys up a little higher. Do it. Help someone out with how Aphrodite works since we have her. are max leveled. There we go, on Bauk. Alright, so let's see if that helps us push him up a little faster. Okay, let's see how far off we are for... Okay, not doing that one yet. Bauk should be able to go up. Oh. 4-star. Okay. That's 1 4. We need 3 more 4s. 3 more 4s. Let's push this one up. So we need Tutankhamun. Okay, 3-star. Okay, so we can... Let's take Bauk out and put in Hippolyta can go up and Tutankhamun can go up. Okay, so we might be able to pull the solar flare. Solar flare might not be a bad one for Gilgamesh. We'll have to look at it because he gets ally attacks in a lot. So let's look at that. For weapons to farm, we'll go solar. Flare. pushing up, but they're not max leveled yet. Good work, Green Knight. Good work. Hit him again. Another one. Oh, Pangu. Stop being a pain in my ass. There we go. One by the hair on our chin 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 on that one. Okay. Doing when we wrap this one up. Go. Another one down. All right. Shamash. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how far off we are. We are right now pushing towards leveling up Gilgamesh to 6-star, and we pushing up our chickens for it. Let's see if we have enough get this done. Six. Okay. Can't get Tutankhamun yet. Okay. Okay, 2-star. Oops. Let's go back. Oh, actually, let's try something a little different here. Let's go to Steel. Weapons. Yep, weapons. Let's see what we get for weapons in 68. Wow. Well, we'll go with just one of them. Confuse on everybody. There we go. Taunt. She went through it. Maria Morovna hit right through the confuse, but everybody else was knocked down. We didn't take any hits. Good job. Wave 1. We still need to get Mordred's skills. All ability scrolls times 5, I believe. Okay. One to go, one more wave. So, if we can farm this weapons level and get experience for Tutankhamun, what we could do is maybe see if we can take out Green Knight and just use Control and Gilgamesh to smack, and we can farm two chicken hero or two food heroes. That would be perfect because now we're potentially getting weapons. We're building towards 6-star in Gilgamesh, so we want to be doing 2 and 3 things at the same time. So we'll just get a feel. Now that we're past the initial push and we have a team we can go up and down and work with, we can see now. Ooh, what weapon did we get there? Doru, okay. 31,000 XP, that's actually really good. So let's see if we can do it without. Let's see if Bauk, because Bauk's a higher level, so we'll do like the hero that we're trying to get to 4-star, 5-star, plus a lower level, and these two. We'll see if that's enough. Maria she did get confused that time, so that's good. It's not like her kit automatically overrides confuse or anything. Seems like maybe Fateless is putting out updates too. The game has been smoother. It's been like getting better over the last day. So it looks like they're probably doing work while they're getting feedback. Definitely seems to be running smoother. And still, it's a lot of fun. It's enjoyable to build up these teams, see what each levels are giving you, and start to get a feel for where should I be farming, why. You know, most of it's been fairly haphazard and just sort of going out and seeing what happens and making our best guesses. But now we'll start to refine the strategy so we can look at what is the fastest way to start, and that way on wave 2 and wave 3 we'll have a much more detailed package as to how you should look to jumpstart your account. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. I like the music, I like the sound effects, but I don't want to have it so that you can't hear me. That wouldn't be good. All right. Oh, that is Harpy. I think that is the weapon that Aphrodite has. Let me check. That might be huge to help her. Yes, it is. Confirm. Rank up. Oh, yes. We need that. Alright. Yes. Push that up. Okay. So she gets decrease. 0%. It went in the wrong direction, I feel like. I feel like it went. Should have gone up. 2% attack on target each. Yeah, I think it went. I think it reduced it when it should increase it. So that one might be a little messed up. Enemies have a chance to. 30% chance to reflect 100% damage when attacked by their allies, so that's powerful. We could certainly put that on her weapon, because Mordred will likely be on the team with us. Let's see what other imprints we have. We have Under Bleed. Each debuff on this hero reduces damage taken. Hero is under Blaze. Increases initiative, decreases speed. Not under Blaze, increases speed. Not increased damage inflicted by this hero under Despair. Place Vanish. Attack and accuracy. Too common. 10% chance to place Curse. Okay, so we don't really have too much, but too much to work with. Let's see. Heka, Subnoya. Oh, things are cleaning up. The gear is looking good now. I can actually tell what's what. Nice. All right. As I said, there's been updates being pushed to us, and now I'm starting to see the gear a little easier, and awesome. We've got her weapon up. We're gonna go back and we're going to, let's see, info, upgrade. Okay. Upgrade. Autofill. Continue. We're just gonna farm this one for a little bit and see if we can't push up her weapon. looks like we're getting the levels. Oh, and we got what we were looking for. The solar flare increases damage allies inflict when joining attacks. This looks like something we should be putting on Gilgamesh. Oh, that's exciting. So, his is the Sharer of Leonidas. Increases damage inflicted when joining attacks by 12%. Increases damage allies inflict when joining attacks by 5%. But that comes with res and attack. So I think we're better with what we have. With the Sharer. But now we do have a solar flare. Allies joining attack. Okay. That's good to know. Let's see which level drops that Sharer one. Random hero. Random weapon. Let's see what 58 drops. So level 68 was the solar flare, I think. Good to know. Somebody in the Discord got a 6-star too, so definitely people are at that phase. Which weapon shall we see here? Nice. Confuse is working very well. IGG goes down. Emotep go down. Boom. There you go. Alright, which weapon do we get here? If we do get a weapon. Okay. Let's see if that's the one that we get here. We do have one of our heroes with that weapon almost fully up to like 40 or 50, I forget. So we'll see if that continues to be the case. I'm going to bring this upstairs and grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. we get that one. We might be at max level on some of these too. Max level, yeah. Okay, so it looks like Shamshir, which we do have on Mordred, maybe. Might be Mordred that we have that on. Yeah. Because it gives accuracy. So we need to go farm more Ecker. Godsteel, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's push this guy. 1, 2, 3. Promote. There's another 4-star. So 1, 2. We need one more to 4. We'll get Hippolyta up, and we will be only, so I think we're good on that Shamshir. Let's see which one what weapon we see here. Interesting. If the enemy has confused on them and has no other enemy with them, they still attack you. It's important to note that. Dang, knocked him out. Now we are at level 48, but and follows it up with Confused because his turn meter gets better after he does his ultimate. Alright. Nagata. Okay. Let's see which weapon comes at 78. We know 68. And we'll see if we have the team to do it. Alright. 2 waves. No problem. Gilgamesh. Way to go, Gilgamesh. And we got solved Naya. Okay. Let's see if we can push up Hippolyta. I think I might go get some more coffee, Mum, in a second, yeah. Keep myself awake, you know? Nice. Another 4 stars. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Select, promote. Another 5 star. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. So now we just need to push up one more 5 star. One more 5 star. All right. Let's go to 88. Bauk, we need that. Lost Mordred, but we get our ultimate. And then the 2 of these, 2 of them go right through this wave. We definitely need to get Mordred up to 5 star next after we get Gilgamesh up to 6. It's definitely on the list here. Bring Gilgamesh around to his ultimate again. And at least we'll take Anubis. Oh, it didn't take Anubis out. But we did what we needed to do there. Let's see what weapon drops at 88. Okay, Knocks at a Moon. Heka. Oh, perfect. That is one we have on number of heroes, so we'll make sure to push that up. There. Heka, right there. Okay, so we will need a Rue, and I don't. Yeah, we'll need an Aru stuff, so we don't need to worry about that because it's Achilles. All right. 88. Heka. What was 98? The World Splitter. Okay. Let's go and do every level 8. What is the first? Battle Axe. Okay. Let's pull this all up. We don't need that. We do need that. Okay, so level 8 is the Battle Axe. to the battle axe. Easy day. And we have the longbow, too. Okay. Let's try that again. See if we do get a battle axe. Almost should have saved Mordred's core for this wave, but if they're light enough, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we get a battle axe from this one. We also could get... got a battle axe. Okay, so... I think Lady Zoc was the one we had the battle axe on. I'll have to look at it. Nope. Battle axe was Percival. Inflicted 14% damage. Attack and res. Increases all stats, attack and res. Probably want to put that one on him, but increases damage or attacks by 18%. This hero's missing HP. We really want something that puts HP and attack like this. Attack under bleed. Attack and res. Accuracy defense. Oh, cool. We have. There we go. Awesome. So, Lady Zoc continues to stay relevant and moves up. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need our last hero to push up. Okay. We are pushing Bauk up. Let's take these. We don't have enough. Alright, so we're overloaded with chickens, but let's go to 18 and see what the weapon is here. Okay, that should do it. We'll go out here in a little bit. I'll set it to farm in a minute, okay? I just got to get it set up a little closer. All right, Shepherd's Axe. Okay, so let's try going just for a couple more tries. I gotta go up and get my coffee, and then after that, we'll go out and take babies out to go potty. Well, it's 10:15. It's not that late yet. It's not that late yet. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. I am gonna go get my coffee. Okay. I'll be right back. We are gonna put up our farming. I'll be right back. In the middle of an Alpha Cavern testing push, so it is what it is. Alright, how are we doing here? We got some weapons. Turn off the auto battle here. Hopefully it's just at least has gotten Bauk a little closer. We're 1 5-star away from Gilgamesh going up to 6-star. That's what we've been working at and trying to refine the best process for pushing up those chickens, those food heroes that we're going to use to level up. Ah, nice. Kyong again, that's good. It's another one we have on our heroes. Yep, he has it. I think we have two, the last two we need for that, so that is good. We can get this weapon up to 50, it looks like. Alright, where's Bauk? Upgrade. Okay. Okay, we'll rank him up. So that's 18. Let's go to 28. Kopesh is the weapon. Gold bar icon. I didn't even see that. Okay. I didn't see selling of gear. It hasn't worked for me yet. Maybe it's supposed to, or maybe I'm missing it. But I hadn't seen how you could sell gear. I definitely have a lot I'd sell. And then turn that money around and upgrade the heroes' gear that they have on, but that hasn't been a part of it just yet. Gold bar icon, they say, is how you sell gear. But you can't sell weapons, I guess. So far, I wouldn't say we've had to really sell weapons. We are gaining a lot of some of the lower level ones, but you use 5 or 6 to rank or to get them all refined up, so. Okay. Alright, we got the Kopesh. We have way too many of those, so we're gonna go to a little higher level. Go to 38. This one is random weapon. Okay. So we'll see what the random weapons at 38 look like. This is gonna work out all right. Just following the chat in the Discord a little bit more today than I did in the first day because I was just focused on the game and focused on streaming, and I didn't have everything kind of figured out. I hope my sound is working this time. It seems like it has. Some of my other streams, I watched them after and I could hear myself, so I think that works, but maybe in that first stream I didn't have it working right. Hopefully it's fixed now. Speaking of which, let's take that off. So I'm not wearing the farming hat. Okay, so we have another one of those. Might as well get crazy with the cheese whiz and pop a caffeine pill with the coffee, right? Why not? These caffeine no doses are about 160, 200 milligrams. So basically equivalent of a cup of coffee. So it's like I'm having 2 or 3 cups of coffee this morning. Not too bad. It beats some of the tricks that we used to use in boot camp to stay awake. Don't put hand sanitizer in your eyes to stay awake. It burns and it will keep you awake, and it does cure potentially pink eye, or at least we thought so, but I don't recommend it. It's awful. Taking dip and putting dip in your lip to keep you awake was one of the things guys used to always swear by. Eating spicy foods or like having something spicy so you'd be like, oh, we got it. What do we got here? All right, we're going to do one more. Just three here. But yeah, we used to do all kinds of things to try to stay awake when we had to day on, stay on, or be on post or wherever. You know, we had some boring job of staring at a piece of woods for 2 days, and we knew nothing would happen, and still had to stay alert. You know, stuff like that, just training. So I'm using that here, keeping myself, you know, focused on what we got to do to get the account up while facing, you know, sleep deprivation and those other factors that make your mental acuity a little bit more dull, maybe your decision making sometimes. So learning how to operate under extreme, you know, sleep loss is a part of training. that obviously the Marine Corps loves to incorporate into our, or did incorporate into our training. So you had to learn how to keep pushing through. And that's what we're doing here. We're iterating, we're improving, we're making changes to our strategies. We weren't farming up heroes by using them in the levels with us. We were really just focused on getting through the levels, but now we're at a point where we can turn back and really start to farm up 3 and 4 star heroes and get everyone up to 5 and 6 stars where we need them. Okay, so a 3 star, that's a really good one right there. We haven't seen 4 stars and 5 stars. Would be nice, make it easier, but I understand they don't want us to run away with having 6 stars. So there's our 4. $73,000. So we are gonna go back and get that. Let's go to 48 now. Random weapon. So we will see what 48 brings. So once we farm the weapons, then obviously the next effort would be to farm God Steel so that you can upgrade those weapons to their full amounts and make sure that they're on the heroes. So that's just one path of work that we're doing. Basically weapons plus God Steel. Faction specific. Awakenings are another thing. The awakening stones are rough to come by. They are affinity based, so to get the eternal, since you notice we have a lot of eternal or purple heroes, to get those is hard to come by, and you have to farm quite a bit to get that. So that's going to be another piece that we'll probably be looking at once we get Gilgamesh up to 6 stars and we can push forward a little bit deeper into the end game here. Then we'll go back and make sure everyone's ascended and fully beefed up. We may get Gilgamesh's ascension first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not in a rush. Now we're just about getting ourselves in a good position to push for 150. And even if it means, oh, we could be at 115 or 120 right now, that's okay. It's not a big deal. I was happy to be over 100 on the second day and working in that final third. You know, that's all I wanted to be. And I think preparing yourself is going to be super important so that we can really maximize. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got enough. Let's push him up. Let's see, we're very close. Really close to the last hero we need. One you. We'll do like that. Promote. There's a 4 star, and we have 1 here. So, like, if we were to go, interesting. Okay, so we really just need 120,000 XP. I am going to say that we should probably just come up to 68. Solar flare and just farm right here. If we can. I think we can, but I confuse. Do a lot of the work for us. Thank you very much. And then that will help get Gilgamesh around to his ultimate quicker, which hopefully he should get in this wave. Even though we don't have Aphrodite here, she could have. She would have brought him around quicker. All right, time for some aviator farming here. Aviator farming. When you're too cool to click the buttons. Here we go. Uh-oh, we lost Minotaur. One wave to go. Can we beat 68 with this Mordred Gilgamesh combo? If we can't, we add Aphrodite and it's going to happen easy. Bauk is actually a really good one to farm up because it's pretty tanky. So like actually survives without gear and stuff pretty well. Hippolytus is similar. Also rolls up well and has an ally attack in her ultimate. Oh, and knocks on a moon for the 400th time. Oh, we got another solar flare. So we are going to be able to push that up. Let's see. We got 21. We need to farm it a few more times. But we'll get a number of those solar flares, and we'll probably push that solar flare up to level 5, level 6, or 50, 60. That's going on somebody. I think that's fair to increase damage. Now, Gilgamesh doesn't add the solar flare, but he has the same mechanic on another weapon. We'll show it to you after, but it's better. It's got crit damage and attack rather than attack and resistance. So we're leaving him as is now, but we will definitely maybe wide drag if we get him. Maybe we'll put the solar flare on him. So we're collecting them in advance for that. And we'll need Ecker Godsteel, I would imagine, since solar flare is Samash's weapon and Smash is from Ecker faction. So. Confuse. One down. Justine brings the pink. He's the Victoria's Secrets model, representative. He brings pink. And we're done with that. See if we get another solar flare. No. 21,000. We'll let it roll. Probably 2 more, 3 more. Get over 100,000 XP. And that should get us very close. If not all the way there to a 6-star Gilgamesh. Very, very close. We're probably within the next 30 minutes. I'd say by 11, which is 48 hours from the start, we will have our first 6-star. I know folks, I've seen someone did it to Pangu a little earlier. So, hey, props to you. You've been rolling. We probably could have done it earlier, too, if that's all I had focused on. But I actually focused on building a full 5-star team. So, I left. I didn't just push my single damage dealer to 60. I could have. So, we'll maybe try that in wave 2 and see if that helps us push faster. But I really felt like having a well-balanced team was going to help me push deeper and farther. And I don't know. We'll have to see when we try it out on wave 2. Maybe we'll just get our first damage dealer and push them to 60 right away and see how that works. But right now, we are in the final bit of farming to get our last 5-star hero to push Gilgamesh up to 6-star. So we are aviator farming. All right, another win. And we are farming, I think, level 88. So, 68, sorry. 68. At 40,000 coin per pop and about 20,000 XP. So what's nice about this run that I'm building up a lot of coin. I'm going to be able to go to my heroes like Gilgamesh and push them to 16 for their gear, or much higher than 12, making sure they have, you know, the gear I want to really push to 16 on them. That's also going to help us push into this late game triple digits, 100 to 120, I would say. And boom. Sit down. Good night. Boom. All right. One more wave. I think we're almost done here. I know, babies. I know what I said. But it was still a little early. We'll pause at 11. So 25 minutes, okay? You guys have to finish the staff meeting before then. So wrap up your discussions. Put a pin in it. Okay? Hi, Sammy. You want to brief me? You want to give me your report as the chief research officer? Hi. Kisses. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. Yeah, you're going to talk in there? I bet you'd be very social. Yeah, you love everybody. I know. You're a love bug. Hi. You're a cute boy. Yeah, you want to come play the game with Daddy? You like that, huh? You just like being with Daddy. All right, I love you, bud. You be good, okay? You can lay at my feet if you want. Gunner, don't be pushing by the computer, okay, bud? Thank you. The fight for attention is real. All right, Godsteel for that is... We definitely need Ecker Godsteel. Making little notes to myself, things that we need to remember to farm and get. All of this is kind of flowing into a gamer dashboard that I'm hoping to put together for you guys to help you navigate not just the Alpha Caverns, but once you start Godforge, you know, and there's going to be a lot of that in the game too, built in, of course, because Simon has mentioned a number of those quality of life features and things, but I'm working to try to find a way to help you keep track, prioritize, almost like a project manager. That's what I do for a day job. Well, not a day job, but as a consultant. I do project management consulting, and so a lot of times I'm working on how to improve the project around a process, a service, or a product. All of it really is project management. It has a beginning, middle, and an end, and you know, there's a scope, and there's a timeline, and there's expectations, and there's delivery of quality, and there's got to be testing, and all of those pieces sort of remain the same regardless of what product or what service you're passing through that pipeline. So yeah, that's a little bit of what I do, and I'm going to try to also incorporate some of that project management experience into Pantheon management and how to manage your clans or your Pantheons more effectively with less headache. It can be a real full-time job to run a Pantheon or a clan in Raid Shadow Legends, and so I want to put together tools to help make that easier for you. Let us see, what did we get here? Galantine. Okay, so that one we already had. We also got Maria. Let's see how far off we are from our 6-star. We want 6-star. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. And we're at level 34. We got to get him 290,000 XP. Okay. So let's go up to 88 or 89. Yeah, let's go to 89 because we need to get Godsteel anyways. Let us take out this one, put in here, and I think we should be able to farm this at 88. see how fast that helps us get Bauk up. Bring us all back around to our ultimates. Now Gilgamesh is going to knock them all out here, and we'll go to wave 3. Oh, didn't knock them all out. Close though. Oh, reflect damage, huh? Moon? You think that's going to stop us? You think that's going to stop us? Oh, maybe it will. Okay, maybe it will. Maybe you're onto something here. Or not. Dog versus dog violence there. I don't like it. Bauk and Shishi. I think Bauk might be a cat or a dog. I don't know. It's a reindeer dog? Possibly a reindeer dog. It's a cool looking dude though. We really haven't, unfortunately yet, haven't been able to diversify out and start using a lot of the rares just because we've been hyper focused on getting our team and get through all the content first. Then we'll go back and start building out rares and testing them and looking at how they work and what gear works best for them. That will be the remainder of these 10 days after we reach 63,000. Okay, so about 3 or 4 more of those. Plus, we are putting on XP every time on him because he's in the fight too. So we will do 4 runs here, and that looks like this being our second one. That will help us get closer to a 6-star, our first 6-star hero. Before 48 hours in. We have 20 minutes to get him before, so I think we will. 3 or 4 more runs, we should be able to get him at least up to 5-star, and then that will put Gilgamesh up to 6-star. We need 200,000 experience to do it. We're getting about 60,000 experience each time from this run in level 88. We have 3 heroes out of our team, plus 1 food hero in Bauk. We started basically farming at lower levels with 2 food heroes and just Mordred at level 40 because all he needs is accuracy and speed. He doesn't need to be higher level more so. It just, his kit works okay just with high accuracy, high speed. So we're not in a rush to get him to 50, but I think he will be the next one to 50 after Gilgamesh goes up to 6-star. And then we'll get Aphrodite and Green Knight up to 6-star. That's the other 2 priorities as well. The only hero we don't have, or 2 heroes that we don't have that we would like, is Heimdall for defense and YDG for his blaze. Obviously, Hercules would be great too, but, you know, I don't know even how we'd fit all of them onto a team, so we kind of already have Gilgamesh. I'm okay with Gilgamesh over Hercules, to be honest. I know Herc's got acid and basically can't die. His passive's kind of messed up and broken right now. That's fine, but I wouldn't want to win using that either, so I'm glad we got Gilgamesh because he's straight up like working the way the hero should work, and it lets us see, okay, can we beat him using the heroes the way they're designed, not like, oh, we only did it because we found like a loophole or something. So I'm glad we got Gilgamesh. I'm glad we're learning about Mordred, and Percival was a really good control hero in the beginning for us with stun. He also has counterattack. Green Knight has a counterattack feature, like a retaliate feature that's really good, and we're building off that. So ally attacks and retaliate features are kind of the 2 focus points for our team right now. We aren't building a high defense or an unkillable team, just hasn't been what we've gotten. So, you know, you build what. When I was in boot camp, we got to like week 10, and they call it orders week, and you get your orders. You find out, are you going to School of Infantry? Are you going to Marine Combat Training, MCT, which is for non-infantry combat training? And you find out, like, if you're infantry, you don't find out your unit, I think, but if you are non-infantry, you find out which unit you're going to, all that on orders day. So a master sergeant old salty guy, Southern guy, uh, great guy. I wish I could thank him, but he was telling us all, we were just recruits, you know, what our orders were and what our um, MOSs were, our jobs, military occupational specialty. So he said my name and he said, 3043. And I was like, 3043, is that like an 0311? Like 0311 is an infantryman. So that's what I thought I was. That's what my recruiter had told me I was. And so I was very confused. What's a 3043? Well, it was a supply admin clerk, kind of like supply chain management. And I found out that my recruiter had lied to me, that the specific contract I had a list of different jobs I could get, but it wasn't me choosing them. It was the Marine Corps choosing which one off of that list they wanted me to have. So I thought I chose, and I chose infantry. Not so true. The Marine Corps chose, and they chose supply. I did really well in supply. When I did my first deployment with 2nd Combat Engineer Battalion, I didn't actually deploy as a supply Marine. I went as a counter IED cell day watch chief, and I was trained. I went through ATF's post-blast analysis course. I went to the National Laboratory in Los Alamos and did a homemade explosives HME course where we identified clandestine laboratories, what it takes to make homemade explosives. You know, urea nitrate has to be laid out on the ground to dry. You can see that from above with thermal imaging. That's how you might identify it. So ammonium nitrate has certain things you're looking for. Petin is going to have certain things you're looking for. So how you make petin's not really a homemade explosive, but it can be used in a lot of blasting caps and stuff like that. So you're learning all these things. We went to Los Alamos. There were all PhD chemists there that we worked with for about 9 days, learning how to make homemade explosives. We made some of our own and blew them off there on their range, which was cool. We had a shape charge that we made and blew it through a foot of steel, cleanly, right through a foot of steel. Those are pretty impressive. So that was just some of the work I did in the Marine Corps when I was with 2nd Combat Engineer Battalion. But I started as a supply Marine, and that Master Sergeant said to me, because I started chewing him out, like recruit was like chewing him out, and he didn't lose his composure, true Marine, and he just said to me, son, sounds like your recruiter lied to you. You better grow where you're planted. And I still think it's the best advice I have ever gotten. Grow where you are planted. You know, make the best of that hand that you get dealt and make it better. And I've made it better. Obviously, I didn't deploy doing supply every time, but as an officer, I did deploy doing supply as well. But I also got to do intel work where I did patrols, human intelligence patrols. We go out without weapons and you just plain clothes. You talk to the local populace and you gather atmospherics and you get an idea of what people are feeling and talking about. So I did work like that. I did homemade explosive IED work where we were basically combating the IED threat in Helmand Province, Afghanistan. It was very cat and mouse, back and forth. They do something, they change their tactics, techniques, and procedures, and then we change our TTPs, and it's this back and forth game. So that was a majority of my time in the military. I don't want to go too far off, but grow where you are planted is some of the best advice I've gotten, and that's kind of what we took to this account was what we get is what we get. Let's make the best of it and see how far we can push and see where we need to go back and try to get somebody specific. But for the most part, let the game progression take us and see how it goes. So that was our approach, and I think we might be getting to a point where we are ready to call it. And hopefully roll up our friend here, Gilgamesh, to 6-star. Alright, so... Oh, they have ward on. That's why I was like, they didn't take any damage. But now they are. Whew. Went right through that ward. I like the background in this one. It's like lava coming down. It's either, I think it's Japanese. It looks like Izumo, maybe. Yeah, that's lava in the back. That's really cool. Uh-oh. Well, might have to farm a little bit more. We didn't win this one. That was crazy. Alright. Interesting. Let me see how far off we are. With him in there, getting XP too. Of course, the last one we didn't get it successfully, but... Alright. Let's see. How far off are we? Oh. We are not too far off at all. He's at level 40. And we just need 4 heroes at level 40. So let's bring this one up. First, 1, 2, 3. Promote. There's 1. Okay. It's 1. And then we'll take autofill. Okay, so we will need more. So let's go back to 89. And we'll take this bug out. We have 1. Put this one in. See if we beat this time. Speaking of which, we'll do this. Corrupt ya. Okay. Gilgamesh is gonna wipe you all out with his core. Oof. Mordred doesn't even have the... That's what it is. We need to get Mordred up to 5-star, but... Okay. Boom. Okay. First wave done. Then we will use Gilgamesh's ultimate. Or not, I guess. Oh, he's going first. And then we will use Aphrodite's ultimate. And we will use... There we go. Knock Sun of Moon's out. Minotaur's out. Okay. Let's drop the ult. 1 down. Raw's out. Okay, use her ultimate. There we go. See how much that pushes up Bauk. Oh, we got a bunch of that too. True God Steel. Should be good for one of the weapons we have back here. Not that one. Not that one. That's Olympus. Okay. This is Aru. Confirm, rank up. Continue. Rank up. Continue. attack as well. And we have 140. Okay. We easily. Oh no. 1, 2. So we need another 3-star. Let's look for a 2-star. Pull it up to there. 14,000. We don't have it. Okay. Let's try another one. So we'll have our 6-star right around 48 hours. That's pretty much. We were at level 100 at 24 hours. We have our first 6-star at 48 hours, and then we'll start to push in with that 6-star hero, and then we'll work to get Green Knight 6-starred, Aphrodite 6-starred, and Mordred 5-starred. And we'll also work to get the Ascensions up. That'll be another big piece. We're almost. Or I did take out Mordred, okay. And our ultimate takes out Guts 13. Can't wait for the 6-star. Can't wait for a 6-star awakening. Or a 6-star promotion. It's going to be our first. We're really going to see how hard Gilgamesh can smack. There we go. Please take out that last one. And we're good. Where we are away from pushing this 40 up is 1, 28. We need 60,000 plus 1 3-star. initiative is on the helmet. Okay. We're going to take a snip of that because that's really important. Even if it has the top of Ragewood's head in it. So this is the stat priorities. You have helmet, gets resistance, accuracy, crit rate, initiative, attack, HP, defense. So that's the only one you can get initiative on other than boots. So helmet and boots are where you're looking to get initiative. Legs and boots are where you get speed. Accuracy is from gauntlets and helmet. And crit rate is from gauntlets and helmet as well. Accuracy and crit rate are the same there. Very interesting to note. Okay. We are at 48 hours right now since we started the game. Just about to our first 6-star promotion. That ward really works. Not forever, but it definitely did, keeps some damage from hitting you. Alright, one more. I think that might be all we need. Let's see. Come on now. Almost would have been better to let Ra hit his own teammates there than take out Quetzalcoatl first, but AI isn't optimized in that way. If I had manualed it, I might do that. Alright, let's see how far we are. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So this is just from Rayhawk. No need to farm with chickens. If your heroes are max experience already, any overflow XP will be added to your account. It's one of my favorite features. Oh, so it must go into here. And then you can, that's what, oh, thank you, Rayhawk. Thank you, Raven Pyros. That's cool. Noted. Okay, so we weren't farming with chickens before. And we were doing it maybe right. But we've tried farming with chickens here just to see how this works. But it's probably better to be up at a higher level. 1, 2. We need one more, I guess, 3-star. Promote. Okay. Upgrade. Promote. There's a 4-star. How many 4-stars do we have? 1, 2. 2 more. Two more 4-stars. Okay, so we're going to push this one up. Okay. Well, that is good to know now. So we can maybe push to 98. What is this one? World Splitter. Take out Gilgamesh. Alright, take out our food hero then. We will simply farm this one. Try to get a few of the world splitters so that we can maximize that if we do decide to use that weapon. And it will help us to farm the highest level ending in 9 with strongest hero to get max HP and level up food later with the XP you get. That's what we were doing. Perfect. Huge shout out to Raven Pyros, and I have seen RavenPyros.com be called out as a great resource, and it is. It's an awesome resource. A number of the content creators, including myself, are all working to help keep it updated and keep it providing you the best resources possible. So we all just simply work together on it, and hopefully it's the best for you, because you need resources to help manage all of this information. What are the best strategies? There's going to be multiple best strategies, multiple ways to go about things. And so we want to give you a platform to find that in one place and not have to search all over. A lot of things will be right into the game, of course, because Fateless wants that to be the case, and we do too. But for the things that aren't fully explained, or strategy, they don't want to just give you how to play the game, how to beat it. We'll help you with that. All right, I'm getting excited. We're real close here. Swear it's not the 7 cups of coffee and the caffeine pills. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We'll be realistic. We'll be honest. But we needed to push. We needed to push hard, and we needed to get the account into a good position to be able to push into this late game. All right. This isn't the... Oh, Heimdall's down. This might be the final wave. I wasn't watching close. I figured with these two it was a given. Yep. Fall down. Oh, you're just being annoying now. There we go. Oh, we do have one more wave. Holy moly. Put that disable on Mordred so he doesn't mess with us. Beowulf, come on, man. That isn't even a hit. That's it. Keep him draining. Defense down. Oh. Green Knight has his ult. Hi. Green Knight's confused. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Did not make that one. Looks like the tankiness needs to be added back to her a little bit. Let's replay that. I think we can win. Kind of annoyed we didn't. We're not going to use his core yet, or his. Right. We'll just work our way through. knocking them down with basics until we have to use. There we go. There we go. Now we're in a position to nice. Nice. Confuse. Taunt. And goodbye, Heimdall. Just gotta make sure we do the first wave properly, and then that second wave's no problem. And we're set up here for the third. Aphrodite is gonna come back around in a second here and get us all pumped up for our ultimates. Thank you for the confused. Mordred, thank you. Okay. Let's get Gilgamesh's ult. That will take out Mordred. That will take out... Confuse. Nope. That was the ultimate. Okay, Beowulf's gone. Pandora's gone. And so is our Mordred. There we go. Alright. Oh, nice. The harpy. I believe that is on her. There we go. 3-star. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. 2 40s we've got right there. Gotta push in. Autofill. Okay. Rank up to 30. So that will be 1 that we're working to get to 40. And the other one will be this one. We'll go Kanoichi. Level 7. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we have 1 down. Alright. Would have been better with the confused, but now we're gonna have Mordred's ultimate. And Green Knight's ultimate. Sog, and Green Knight. Huge, huge, huge. We need to get rid of Heimdall there, but there we are. Now we're good. Two confuses, but otherwise, there we go. We put confuse on everybody, and then she'll use the ultimate, and we have ultimate city. Chain it and make it rain. And they're all still confused. Out. Pandora's almost out. Broomhild's out. Please. There we go. This one 28, so we just need 60,000 and three 60,000 and three stars. Okay, so let's go to a place where we can get that. $60,000 and three stars away from a 6-star. Whew, it's been a lot of farming. So we probably need about 150 to 200, 150 to 100 to 150,000 XP total. We'll see, maybe a couple runs of this, and we'll be able to push up the final food heroes and get Gilgamesh to 6-star. Now, it's not guaranteed. I think that we're gonna, well, this looks like an easier one with the Minotaurs and Asags. So it looks like it might be pretty set to go through this one almost 100%. If that's the case, I'm going to run upstairs and use the restroom and let it farm. But I'm going to let it finish first and make sure that we're getting through pretty cleanly and almost 100%. Man, that hit Gilgamesh pretty good. Not sure sometimes why his barrier feature works and doesn't work. Like in this one, it's not working. He doesn't have any barrier based off his HP, but then sometimes he does. It's odd. I don't know if it's the last wave of the battle, or if it's just not. Oh, there it is. See, it's there now, his barrier, but I don't know why it's not always there. We'll have to look at his awakening and see if it only procs under certain circumstances or what, but 3 confuses is nice. Thank you, Mordred. Okay, Green Knight's getting his ultimate. Almost took a Loki. Loki's down. Horus and Musashi are next. corrupt. And let's get Gilgamesh's ultimate going here. Musashi should fall. Nice. Alright, that looks pretty much guaranteed. So, let's set it and forget it. And I'm going to go use the restroom real quick so that I am not interfering at another time. 50,000 XP, 31,000, and we got some folks. Okay, I'm going to let that run for a minute. I'm going to bring my coffee cup upstairs, and I will be right back. Before I do that, let's go farming. hopefully we got what we need to get him to 6 stars. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 2 more 40s. And then here we need 30s. So let's get ourselves some 30s. Lion. He's a 30, and I think one more. Alright, almost. Nice. Doesn't waste his ultimate. Got one Minotaur down. The Minotaur can smack a little bit. The Sogs don't. Wave. There goes Musashi. Everyone's confused. Did we pull down an experience from that one? $50,000. More times, and I think we will be only one 4-star away at that point. coming to the end of this one. Let it run one more. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're gonna need to let it run anyways. 50,000 experience for that one. So 4 runs will be 200,000 experience or so. Stuck in there. Okay. There we go. So we probably would have been right around 48 hours had we known not to farm those food champs. We would have just stayed up at higher levels. But we're experimenting, we're trying things out so we can learn how it works for you. Which means we're not going to do it the most efficient way first time. And I've let go of that. I know that's the case, so. Let's see if we have enough. 175,000. I think we might. At least to get one more 40. We still need 2 more. Alright. We've got 30, 30, 30. Okay. Now one more 40. Let's see. Okay. We need to put this. Oh. This way, upgrade, and then okay. And we need one more. There's our Nemean Lion. Upgrade. 3. Boom. Alright. We have a 3-star there. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is going up. 3. So we need one more 4. Push him up. 4, we need 153 and 3 rares. See if we can maybe go to 90. Heroes rare. Yeah, let's farm 90. Put Percival in. See if we can get some Legos. Maybe Smash, Heimdall, YDG. This would be a good one. And we'll use this to farm the XP for the last 4-star hero that we need. Food hero that we need. Then we can push up Gilgamesh to 6-star, and then we can take the babies outside and take a breather for 15 minutes. I know that's why you're here. You're bugging me. Said, hey, my calendar invite told me to come tell you that you're running behind. I know we're running behind. I tried a different farming strategy, and it wasn't the most efficient, but we had to try it to learn. We don't know until we know. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was expecting to be there about an hour ago, but we're a little later because we were trying some different things. We went and looked at all the different weapons, levels, and stuff like that. So we kind of took a little side quest. But it's important to do that early on so we can learn stuff. I know. We'll bring you out in a minute. I know, Mama. You're very serious about getting what you need. I know. All right. Let's see. There we go. I gotta watch this. I want to see what we get for a hero. The end of it. Alright, there we go. Mordred's barely making it through, but he did. Is this second wave? I think so. Yes. Alright, here we go. Fafnir, level 90. Let's see if we can farm it with this 5. Put Corrupt on him. Drain on him. Speed up. I know, Mama, but you're not going to bug me into going out, okay? I'm going to go out in a little bit with you when I finish this, okay? I love you. Kisses on your baby face. Stop being a bully. So, Mordred doesn't seem like he does a whole lot to Fafnir. $40,000 hit there. That was nice. We do have a taunt. I think that's the Green Knight that put the taunt out. He's landing his debuff, so he's got enough accuracy. But it seems like Confused doesn't make sense anyways. He can't hit himself with it. So he's not really the best mechanic. He's good for wave clearing. But we probably would bring in a Blaze, like a Bastet here. Hopefully we get YDG, so we don't have to go building Bastet out. But let's see who we get as for beating this. I believe these 4 can do it anyways. So Mordred's contributions were just nice to have. But with our barrier there, you see Gilgamesh 3-star awakening gets a barrier worth so much of his HP. He's got a lot of HP, so he's got a large barrier. Really keeps him nice and protected. We haven't had to run heavy defense, you know, which lets us have an Invoker, lets us have a Disruptor, lets us have 2 other Brawlers. And Percival has more stun, disable. He's got counter, retaliate. So does Green Knight. So that's made it really easy to get through. All right, let's see. They're nicely pushing through. This is what I'd expect. Level 90 Fafnir. We're expecting to see the Golden Guardian again at level 120. That was a hard fight at level 60, so I'm sure that's going to be another tough one. That's why I'm not pushing too fast, too hard, too quick. I want to get up to 6-star with a few of the heroes and really make a push when it makes sense and when the team is ready. And they're almost there. I'm almost there. As you can see, the 4 of them are pretty easily handling Fafnir at level 90. Healing back from all the counterattacks and retaliates and getting enough ultimate use. Turn meter gains. We're just draining him. We've had provoke on, or taunt, I should say, on the whole time, and drain. So that's healing Green Knight. Everybody's at full HP right now. Gilgamesh is behind his barrier. We are about to take down level 90 Fafnir as we farm this level. Alright, who are we going to get as a reward? Maybe a hero, maybe not. Let's see. Alright, we've got new... Oh, that looks like stun gear. We haven't seen that gear before. That could be a possible epic stun gear. Which, if you don't have a CC, could be helpful. Or, if you put it on Mordred, perhaps that could be really helpful because it could give a higher percentage chance. Although I think his Confuse has got a 100% chance once we get his skills completely scrolled out. So it might not make any sense. But if you don't have a CC, that might be the kind of gear that you need to put on your hero that hits 3 or 4 times so that they're landing stuns, they're landing those disables and keeping control of the enemy waves. But for right now, we have Mordred, and he is money in the bank for controlling the enemy waves. corrupt. Bastet's down. Shamash brings everybody against Percival, but he's got his ultimate, so he's going to fire right back at him. Putting Retaliate on himself for 3 turns and Ward, so he's not going to take damage. You keep hitting him all day long. Keep hitting him all day long. He's just going to laugh at you and keep hitting you back. So this is how we've gotten away without having any defenders. Is he puts Ward on himself. Gilgamesh puts that barrier up on himself. We've found mechanisms to keep from needing a defender, and that opens up one more spot on the team. Although Heimdall would be welcome, for sure. Or Smash would be welcome, for sure. We would put Smash in there instead of Percival. That would be pretty impressive because we'd have another ally attack. But we'll see. We'll just keep farming this, and we'll see if we manage to pull a Lego. Probably do it 3 or 4 times, and then we should have enough experience to finally push up Gilgamesh to 6 stars. We'll see. It's been a slow go, but we're almost there. Almost there. I would love to be putting Bleeds and Blaze on here, but we managed to pull it off with just raw damage at 90. And Drains. Let's see. Can we see what Corrupt does? No. I don't think we can do that unless we exit the auto battle. Percival's got his ult. He's not going to take any damage. And he's going to be counterattacking. Oh, we did land Confused, it seems. But it shows up as Corrupt. Or it doesn't land on him. I think he's either probably... Yeah, he's probably immune to it. But the taunts are landing, so that's interesting. And that's going to help keep him using his basic instead of his ultimate, which is that massive fire-breathing deal right there. Keep him using his little... that one. Talon Slash, or whatever, Dragon Punch. Call it a Dragon Punch. So, we don't want him using his core, so we'll keep his cooldown going, and we don't want him using his ultimate as much as possible. The taunt is helping that be the case. That's keeping us from needing an attack down hero. We've kind of gotten away without that. A defensive down would probably be a better, like an attack up defensive down here would be better than Mordred in this case. We haven't really built that hero up yet, so. So far, it's going well. We are consistently beating level 90, farming it. See if we get any kind of CC luck and a legendary hero maybe. We are going to be rolling Hell up here in a second because her kit, her ultimate's just not making any sense, not really working well, not doing much for us. I don't understand it, don't know how to use it in terms of bringing all the enemy back to life. And even though you put Confuse on them, it doesn't put Confuse on them, so they're just bringing them all back to life. So we're going to roll her up and use her to get Gilgamesh up to 6 stars. Might be a mistake, but this is alpha. You know, we can do crazy things like that, and I'd rather have a 6-star that I know how it works and know that we can use to push and get better gear and better rewards. That will, I think, make pushing towards 150 easier. If we're in the farming in the 120 range, then I think we're ready to start pushing 150. So that's where I'm going to try to get to by this evening. I will take a little bit more time off, probably about 6 p.m. tonight. I will put it to farm, and I will go hang out with my girlfriend, who was very kind to give me 48 hours just to play a game, but we needed to push hard and really focus on it. So tonight, when about 6 p.m. I'll cut off, I'll put it to farm here, so it's not like I won't be putting in experience and getting further in the cavern. But from about 6 to 10, I'll be gone for 4 hours. We'll farm it, and then we will come back this late tonight and see if we can hopefully bring up another 6-star, maybe Green Knight. So if we could, by midnight tonight, have 2 6-stars between Green Knight and Gilgamesh, I think that... Oh, we just got Dracula. We just got Dracula. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. That's cool. Now we have Lady Zoc, Achilles, and Dracula with Aphrodite that does an ally attack. We could put a lot of bleeds. If we had Heimdall maybe to keep them protected, that could be a really powerful bleed team. Starting to come together. Now, we're not going to build Dracula right now, unfortunately. He doesn't make sense in our team. Exactly. We'll look at his kit and everything and make sure, but it's not this kind of setup right now. I like the team we have, although Percival might swap out, so maybe we could put him in for Percival. But I think that's awesome that we got another Lego, because we only had 2, and one was kind of not right yet. So this made me feel a little better. Now, instead of Hell, we are Dracula. And we had put out a bleed team video, a bloody good team, just before the alpha, projecting Dracula, Volkalok, even Hoplite. We didn't know Achilles put it on his A1. We had never seen that before. But Achilles puts bleed on his A1. So we could start to look at some of these imprints and figure out how to really build a bleed team. That the one piece I feel like I need for that is the defensive component. We're going to need someone like a Heimdall, or someone that just puts up an incredible, like an Immortal or a Barrier. So we're looking for that, or Ward. And once we find that, then I think that'll be the key piece to our bleed team. We'll put 4 bleed or 3 bleed heroes with 1 ally attack hero in Aphrodite, and then I think we can just stack bleeds, and that will be maybe our 120 team to bleed the Golden Guardian. We'll see. But we'll definitely be starting to build the bleed team now that we have Dracula. Now that we have and we have Achilles, we'll have him awakened as well, because we have an extra copy of him. And we have Lady Zoc fully awakened. You know, she's pretty much maxed out at level 40. She's got all of her skills are maxed. Her ascensions are maxed. Her awakening is maxed. All of that. We would just need to bring her up to level 60, and then she'd be a fully maxed out hero. So that's good. I know, Mama. I know it's taking a little longer. We've got 2 minutes until noon. I'm going to say probably 5-10 minutes after noon we're going to be going out, okay? So you just got to give me a few minutes, all right? I know, you're bugging me every time. You're like my little assistant who cannot leave me be. Cannot let me forget. I know, I love you, baby. You're doing good. You're doing good things. You want to come up? You want to come up, give kisses? Come on. No, Gunner, that's not for you. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay, come on. Come on, Mama Puppy. Mwah. Hi. All right. I know, baby. Hi. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yes, you are. Yeah. What's the matter, Mama? Look at the big dragon in the game. Is it fun? Yeah. You want to go chase the critters, huh? You want to go run and chase the critters? Is that what you like? That your game? Say, why don't they make a game for me where I can chase critters? Well, we go out in the backyard and that's what you do. You go chase the squirrels and the bunnies and the birds. Yeah. Is that a fun game for you? I love you. Kisses on you. Kisses on your baby face. All right, ready? Down you go. There you go, Mama. Oh, I hold you. There you go. All right. I promise 5-10 minutes we'll go out, okay? But you got to leave me be in the meantime. No bugging. No being a bully. Come on, go lay down. Go lay down. Thank you. I love you, sweetie. All right, we are doing well. Mordred's still not making it to the end of this one, but like I said, he might not be the best hero for this fight. A Bastet might be a better one. Shinigami, who we have fully awakened, could be an interesting. He does max HP damage, so we could possibly put gear on Shinigami and try him in here. Yeah. For right now, we're just going to let this one finish, as we are really close to the end. Looks like he will get his ultimate off, but doesn't do much to us. And what will we get for beating him this time? Piece of gear. The Razor gear is pretty interesting for our bleed team, honestly. Defense, accuracy, HP, that's a good one. We'll hold on to that one. Alright, let's see if we can finally get this thing up to 6 stars. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. Now we're pushing this one up. We have 1, 2, 3. We need one more 4-star. Okay, where's the last 4-star? Here. Okay, and then we need 3 30s. 3 3-stars. Okay. Okay, we'll put this one to there, and we need to go like this, upgrade, 2, oh, wrong way. I know what we could do. We could flip this upside down. There we go. Alright. 6,000. Okay. That's another 3-star. We have this one upgraded. 4-star. We have 1, 2 more 3-stars. 2 more 3-stars. Upgrade the food for it first, then take this one, go all the way to 3 if you can. We don't even have enough for that. Alright, so we need more experience. Man, we're close, but no cigar. Okay. So close, so close. Let's take Mordred out, and let's put Lady Zoc in. Let's see how the bleeds do. See if she has enough accuracy. taunts. Now we won't get the benefit of the confuse here for the wave control, but I think we have enough smack to go right through it. We're not really faster per se, but oof. Alright. Just gonna give everyone their ultimates. There we go. She should have hit with her basic, but that's okay. Here's the moment of truth. We have back-to-back ultimates, so that should help. Yeah, definitely gonna help. Okay. Reflect damage is definitely a thing. They're popping at us. We got a couple more ultimates coming here. Green Knights and Percivals. Smashes down. Smashes down. Stripping buffs. No, it didn't strip it. Okay, reflect damage. He's just attacking until he feels like stopping. Alright. Okay, we made it through that wave. Everyone's alive. Lady Zoc is squishy, but she managed. Let's see what she can do for bleeds. I'm really curious to see if she actually can land a bleed stack and if the bleed stacks are working with the counter. Definitely want to see. Okay, so the drain, 3 turn is there, or 3 stacks of drain. We got that 25,000 hit. Nice. Okay, we got a bleed. Stack on. Continuing to drain. Ooh, Lady Zoc almost died, but she didn't, and the bleed stack came off. So he must have. She has her ultimate. She does not put the bleed. We got drain. Good thing is anything Lady Zoc does, we know it's just bonus gravy because Mordred wasn't even at this stage of the fight, and we made it through pretty comfortably. So whatever. Okay, now we got a taunt, so hopefully that keeps Lady Zoc. Nope, it does not keep her alive. Okay. She's still a little too squishy for this fight, and her bleed doesn't make enough sense. We'll have to get her up to 5 stars before she'll probably be able to be in here. But right now, the key is to get Gilgamesh to 6 stars, and we are a couple 3-star heroes away, and some experience. Very, very close. And we got Dracula. Somebody at 100, 144. Ooh, good deal. They have a Heimdall though, and an Isis, and an Odin, and a Hercules. That's pretty solid. Someone got Quetzalcoatl. Oh, Raven has, or Ragewood has made it to 150. Well, good for him. All right. He is in his resting state, and then this is, I guess, his aggressive state. So he has different sets of skills or abilities depending on which state he's in. We're kind of getting manhandled here. What's going on different than normal? Maybe we didn't land the provoke, and he got off some of his skills. I didn't watch closely enough. I should have, but maybe we're missed on the RNG on this one. We are going to see if Gilgamesh can solo this. Ooh, doesn't look like it. Nope. For some reason we just got absolutely wrecked on this one, even though we have been going through it pretty easily. So we are going to edit the team and take out Lady Zoc, because she is just not the answer. And we will go with Leonidas. No, he's a food champ. I guess we can just go with Mordred. He helps us in the waves. Ultimate before. Okay, we almost have Smash and Leonidas out. Yep, there they go. Beowulf, your turn. Okay, Mordred's still here for this one. Putting Corrupt on him. So we look to be doing better than last time. Yep, Mordred's still alive. Usually he's dead at this point. And we have all the debuffs and disables on that we could hope to have. boy, I would love a YDG to drop out of this one. That would be nice. We'd have the ultimate damage dealer, I think, if we could grab him. But we'll see. We'll see who we get for this one. And we should, after beating this one, have enough XP, push up those three stars, and finally have enough to have five stars, and push Gilgamesh to 6 stars. Okay, here we go. Use our ultimates. The Knight says, sure, I will. It's pretty hard. Well, we had talked about bringing Shinigami in here for his. We have to gear him first, so if we need more energy, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll gear Shinigami up and put him in for Mordred. We also have Marevna, who seems like a bit of a boss killer too. So we've got some we want to try against Fafnir here. It's good that we have the base of the team already to be able to insert a 5th, kind of play with it and see and know it's going to work, and you're still going to farm and get what you need. In terms of resources and not be wasting your time, what do we get for beating level 50 Fafnir this time? Something really cool I don't even know about. Okay, alright. So let's see if we have enough. Can't get Drac every time, you know. Or else it wouldn't be that fun. You'd have a million Dracs. I did see somebody with 2 Dracs already, so they'd pulled Drac twice from probably level 90. Let's see. 40, 40, 40. Let's push this one up. And let's see. We have 2 more 30s. Okay, so 1. Okay, that's second 30. Or 3 star. 1, 2. And let's see if we can get this one up. Okay, so we need 2 stars. Actually, I want to start getting rid of some of these. 1 more 2 star. Okay. 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. Trade. Do we though have the 2 stars? Yes, we do. So we just need 32,000 experience, probably 1 more run of experience. Oh, we want to look at Shinigami real quick. I guess we could look at Drac too. Where's Drac? Drac. Abilities. Attack 1 enemy twice, 6% HP, 30% attack. Each hit has a 75% chance to land 1 stack of bleed. Also heals 5% maximum damage and underbleed. Place on a 5-turn cooldown, place 1 stack of bleed on all allies, then convert all debuffs onto allies into additional stacks of bleeds, and place reflective men for 2. Attack all enemies 4 times, consumes all stack of bleeds in the battle, increases damage by 4% per stack of bleed consumed. Okay, so let's... Where's Shinigami? Let's see his abilities. 40% chance to destroy max HP by 5% and steal a random buff. Attack all enemies, each has 50% defense down in Hex. Curse. Okay, let's try him. What do we got for gear? We have enough coin to at least put him in level 8 gear. Nah, he's not very impressive right yet with his stats. So let's see. We need Drac to have accuracy and speed. Accurate. Oh, actually, he needs initiative. Boots of the Falcon. We might take these off Scotty. Let's see if they go. Yeah, these are gonna go on him for right now. Defense, attack, speed, attack, HP, attack. We need attack percentage. Oh, or initiative. That will work. Okay. We want to have a lot of initiative on him so he gets around to his ultimate faster. Falcon. Accuracy. That's defense. Res. HP. Defense. Attack. HP. Attack. We do need accuracy too. HP. Res. HP. Let's see if we get initiative off that. That might be initiative and HP. Okay. That's going on him. Accuracy, initiative, res. Let's see which way this starts. That will do. HP, attack, HP, we'll put that on there. His accuracy is only at 83. Crit. Okay, we'll put that on. We rated Scotty a little bit, but he now has 36% crit rate. Nothing to write home about, but he's also still very low level. Oh wow, we're under 1,000 energy. Under 1,000 energy here. That's been the first time we really used our energy down. We were up at like 2,000-3,000 energy, but we haven't been pushing either. So once we get Gilgamesh up to 6 stars, and we're pushing Drac here too, we are going to make a push up into the hopefully 120 range. Alpha chat. Seeing how folks are doing. People complain about Hell's Ultimate, yeah. Pangu, Hercules, so farming 75. Got some good Legos. Here we are farming 90 in an effort to also get some good Legos and to build up our legendary hero here to 6 stars. That is what we are focused on now. First priority out the gate is to have our DPS fully at 6 star. He is a 3-star awakening, so if we get any more imprints, it'll be important to help him and Aphrodite get as close into their awakening to 5-star awakening as we can. Especially Aphrodite, that will help her get her divinity and get her ultimate faster, which helps everyone else get their ultimate faster. So that is going to be an important focus. We're also going to make sure that Aphrodite is wearing good divinity increasing gear, or at least the best we can farm at this stage and as we go forward. But we also got to find good gear that keeps her tanky enough. But also putting her up to 6 stars will help with that, I'm sure, as well, because it will increase her HP and her defense. But we will have to continue to make sure that she can make it through the whole fight. As you see, we got the wrong RNG on this one. And when that happens, Fafnir just beats the living crap out of us. So we aren't going to wait for that. That's what will happen. So we are going to push through and edit team. Drac out. Put Mordred in. Try to get one more good successful run without that crap RNG. That kept us from not getting it. Not crap RNG, it's RNG. It's the chance that you might not do it, which is good because now I don't just expect it to happen. You know, and it gives me things to work on, like why didn't it work? How can I sure it up? How can I continue to make it more and more consistent? But if I could just make it 100% consistent right off the bat, that takes a little bit of the fun out of it. So I don't want to criticize the RNG because the RNG is the friction that keeps us engaged in the game, I would say. Sometimes it feels awful to put in tons of work and have it fail, but at the same point, why do we fail, Bruce? Why do we fall down? So we can get back up again. That's why. So that is my rant about RNG. A necessary evil. Right. Everybody's good. Can we just get through and get our first 6-star? I don't know. Yeah, I do. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Even though it has taken us a bit. You know, 48 hours not that long when you think about starting the game. But this is just the Alpha 2. Okay, looks like we're doing all right on this run. There's definitely something between the enraged or the standing and sitting position of the dragon that's changing the RNG. So I'm not sure if it's when we land the taunt and it keeps him from being able to use anything but his basic. Might be what is getting us that easy run versus the one where we're getting absolutely demolished. Mordred is still alive. This is pretty good. He's usually not alive this deep into it. Okay, there we go. We've got some good hits coming. Alright. removing buffs. Percival is tanky, and he has the counter or the retaliate, but that remove buffs doesn't do too much because Fafnir doesn't buff himself. So there we go. So you can see we have a taunt up quite a bit. We do not now, and he has all three of his skills available. So we'll have to see if this is the differentiator here. At about 50% HP. Moving down to about 25% HP. There we go. We got ripped by his big skill. Kills Mordred. The tankier members of our team are good. Let's see what we get from this one, other than a 6-star Gilgamesh. And finito. What do we get? What do we get from beating this dragon? Let us see. Let us see. Something good? No. Okay. We should have 51,000 experience, I think, is enough to do it. Please, let it be enough. These puppies need to go up. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with 1, 2, 3, and this one needs to go up to 4. No, we need more. 1, 2, and we need one more 3. So we need 100,000 there, and we need one more 3-star. This one. Here. Yeah, here. Boom. Alright, now the 3 was right here. One, two, 3. Okay, so we need a bunch more. So we are going to let this run for a minute and take the pups out because it's already 12:35. I got to take them out. All right, so we are farming, and I will be right back. All right, puppies, we're going out. looks like we are getting to Fafnir. It is 12:45. All right. Ooh, it is warm out there. We'll call it after this one. Keeping the hydration flowing. All right. Mordred's still alive. That's good. Seems to be surviving more often. And the disables are and the debuffs are staying up, so that's good. Means we have adequate accuracy for at least this level. Scratcher! Back scratcher! That's good. We look to be on our way to another win over Fafnir, and thankfully, it looks like Mordred is surviving a bit deeper into this fight than he was. It's good to see. We've got to push him up to 5-star after we get Gilgamesh up. Taunt on. Everybody's healing and putting themselves back in a position of being at full health, which is good. And they all survived his attack, even Mordred, so that's good to go. We will push him up to 50 and increase his gear, and by 150, hopefully, or 151, hopefully he'll still survive. And although I don't think he's the one we're going to be bringing into that attack. He helps with the waves, but in the actual fight, I think we'd be better suited for a wide drag or some blaze, someone who puts blaze, or a Shinigami. I think there's going to be some choices like that. We'll have to test them out and see who does max damage. Also, we'll have to deal with, what we have and time and resources and best team we can build within the time period. That's the way it goes. Sometimes you can build a amazing team. Sometimes you can only build a slightly good team. Just depends on how things fall and what you get and when you get it, and it makes a difference. Because sometimes you got something and you want to use it because you got to push, and right after you need it, So that's part of the game of gotcha, So we try to maintain and hold as much resources as we can, but we've got to live in the now. We've got to move forward, or else, can't hold everything and then not be able to get past certain points too. So it's definitely a give and take. And we are about to beat Fafnir again, and we are farming level 90 here in the Alpha Cavern with our team. Let's see what we get. Is this something awesome? Pair of tremor boots increases damage inflicted. Oh, we have seen this. Inflicted under disable. So this is cool. We can help put this on and have Mordred put a confuse out, and then we can hit even harder. So I see Tremor. We could definitely... Oh, and a 3-star. Excellent. That's going to make it easier for us. I think we definitely have what we need now to get 6 stars. Okay. Ooh, let's prepare. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our number 5. We have 1, 2, 3. Gotta put this one up, but in order... Yep, we can, I think. Okay, so we needed... Perfect. So we just need 30,000 more. We're gonna go quickly. Let's go to 50. Let's go to 50. We need about 30,000 XP. So we're gonna see if we can get it real quick here. We are just inside of 50 hours of gameplay right now. It'll be exciting to have our first 6-star. And I think that we can really push once that happens. And we'll be pushing / building up some 4-stars to push Mordred up to 50. And then once that's done, we'll be working to get Green Knight up to 60 and Aphrodite up to 60. Those will be the very next 2. That will be much of the farming, I would say, for today. We may have to actually get into farming energy. Farming levels or going and beating levels where we can get energy if we start to run out. Or we may get stopped up in terms of how much we can play. We haven't hit that point just yet, so we'll see. Will bring us all back to our ultimates. Oh, he smacks himself. There you go. This is the end. The end, my friend. Come on, take her down, take her down. There we go. That's going to do it. Yep. How much XP did we get? Please let it be enough, sir. I don't want to fight another one. Oh, 28. We probably do. Another 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll do one more, just to be sure. Patience, patience, patience. One more. 2 minutes, and we'll have it. We gotta put the aviators on to go to 60. It's a mini celebration. This is the last farming, so we can certainly throw that off. All right. Come on, let's do this. Blowing through that wave. Awesome. Alright, Mordred's got his ultimate coming. Got a little retaliating. Gilgamesh gets real with himself. We get the ultimate from there. She boosts our divinity and turn meter. Bastet falls. And Isis close to falling, but she keeps healing. So, oh, shoot. Percival hits like a truck. All right. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Getting excited. Trying not to get too excited because, you know, it's been like a million almost and close, and we think we're theirs. But I think we're there. Okay. Kind of keep my mustache from trembling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put this guy up to level 40. 1, 2, 3. Promote. 4-star. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I think what we need to do is put this guy up, right? Yeah. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Select. Promote. There we go. We did it the right way. We didn't screw that up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got hell. Yes, unfortunately, I'm sorry, but she's going. He's going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is my 1, 2, 3, 4? Where's my 5th one? Oh, here. That's who it is. It was Leonidas. Promote. We are. Let's snap. Let's snag this one. All right. Good to go. We now have Gilgamesh where we need him. I'm excited. Let's go to 104. Let's see if we can push. We're going to keep the aviators on for as long as we can push. And if we get rocked, then that will be where we take them off. We'll be as cool as we can until we get knocked off the horse, right? Oh. We don't want to do that. No, that was bad. Alright, well, we'll start without having the ideal. Put that on him. Take out. They are all confused, so that's helpful. Go. Next wave, Aphrodite should be getting her ultimate right around the start. There we go. Corrupt on you, friend. And we will taunt you. And we will hit you. Oh. When we're gonna be able to use this ultimate. Okay, here we go. Got Drac with it. We'll use her ultimate, which will give us Mordred's, and let's see if we can smack through these. Close. No cigar. Yep, we got through. Oh, so close. Hold on, ready? Drac heals miraculously. Okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't quite get her. She is a tough one. Tough little nut to crack there. Alright, glad we got her with the basic. Let's put this on our man. And take care of Dracula. Ooh, that was a big hit. Thank you. That's what we need 6-star for. And then You'll be right behind him, Green Knight. You are the next. After we get Mordred up to 50, of course. Let's go after Heimdall. The big hitter. Let's throw up her ultimate so we got the next two lined up. Hitting. Okay, one's down. That's important. Confuse, if you please. That will be perfect. And then we need Heimdall to be drained. Everyone's coming after. Yeah, hit him. Okay. Oh, he uses... Okay. AoE. Can we knock Heimdall out? Boom, we needed that. Corrupt on Anubis. Let's put him on taunt. Whew, okay, so we lost. Yeah, we lost Mordred, but we are okay. And boom, he's down. Save those ultimates. We may have to come through with Percival instead of Mordred until we get him up to 5-star, because we really could use him to be in this. But oh, that's it. That's 104. All right. We did 104. I thought we had one more wave there for some reason. All right, we are moving again, folks. 104 is done and in the books. Guardian, crit damage, attack defense, okay, interesting. And Avenger with attack percentage, that's a nice piece. Flawless. Alright, let's go to 105. And we have Mummy and 10 energy. Save that. Alright, so this is one of our level 5s, so we're going to be getting all of our Ascension gear. I am going to go with Percival. He is a little bit stronger right now. And he has some of the same disables. Okay, so looking at this wave, I don't know that we want to use that just yet. Let's see if we can get by without using it. Take their attack out. And then go after Minotaur. He's good. Okay. Not bad. Let's take out Kenoshi. We probably should have taken out Minotaur. We could have used his core, I guess. We would have gotten it back probably not by now, but okay. That's a nice hit. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Nice run through the first wave of 105. Let's get her. Oh, we should have used his first. Sorry, and then see it. Take Loki out. Take Set out. And take Achilles out after he taps us. Yeah, just a little tap. Boom! And one back for you. Alright, that saves Percival's ultimate. Good, good, good. And then we'll start with that, and then we'll go, hopefully Aphrodite will have hers soon. We'll put this on Isis. Keep her out of the fight. Put this on our big man, and we're going Mordred. Boom! Oh, didn't get him quite as hard as we wanted to. Confuses? Only 2. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's not bad. Let's go res up Radiance. Okay, confused, but we are boosting. Awesome. Hit him with the big guy. Okay, Anubis is going down. And we have one confused, that's okay. Mordred won't be doing that anymore. She can revive, but she doesn't. She has counterattack. Big sword, let's see what we got. Okay, took off. Let's do that. Proper affinity. Okay, we've got counterattacks up the wazoo from Percival and Green Knight. And this might... Oh, almost. So close. That does it for that wave. And that is 105. We're going cool guy until we lose. So we'll see how far we get. Dagonet. I think we have him fully awakened already. 6 of those. 60 of those. Whoa. Let's go see if our cunning affinity ascensions. Oh, Mordred. Upgrade. Ascend. Unlock passive. That's huge. We will send him to that level. Let's see if we can push him to 5 stars. We don't have anybody built yet, but we have this one. Okay. And Dagonet is already 5 stars, so we can use him for energy. All right. Let's see. First of all, give him a little bit more crit rate. Some more defense. Speed. 32. Res. Speed. He's got 182 speed, but 50%. Okay, so let's push this guy up. Rank up, yes. Continue. Yes. Continue. Rank up, yes. Continue. Okay, we're out of coin, but okay, so Shamshir here gives him 92 accuracy. He got 92 accuracy and a bunch of attack from that. Let's go info abilities. So it's by attack, corrupt, 50% chance to place corrupt. Accuracy up in this hero, then has a 75% chance to place confuse on 1 turn on all enemies. AoE attack, 100% increased damage. So it's like having 200% crit damage and critting all the time. If the target is under corrupt, decrease their divinity and terminate by 10% when damaging an enemy you gain. Okay, and then enemies have 30% chance to reflect 100% damage when attacked by their allies. So that is nice. Alright. Let's go to 106. Ah, Mordred. 106 is Mordred and 8 energy. Okay. We have, oh, let me see 105 again. Oh, we knew that. Okay, so 106 has a random hero. Common, uncommon, and rare. Barrier on all allies. Okay, so this is where you could farm heroes. That makes sense. Let's put in Percival. Let's see how it goes. Archie, now you can go. Alright. Wave 2. Let's get ultimizing. Let's put that there. Corrupt on you. See who's left after that. Anubis can take that. Oh, he handles that shot, but not the follow on. Down to Duwat. Oh. Puts on retaliate. Okay. All right. Second wave. Doing well. Can we get a confuse AoE? Yes, we can. Just for me. Alright. Percival. Oh, broke through it. Oh no, taunt. Taunt. We had the taunt on. Alright, let's get Aphrodite rolling. After they beat on each other for a little while. You guys look so foolish. Alright. Put it down. Let's take out Mordred. Drain on this feller. We know him. Alright, let's give everyone their ultimates. And let's chain this with a big boom. I'll go after Percival. We will go. Nox and Moon should fall. And then we will hit Green Knight for the finish. Boom. Okay, another level. We are now pushing towards 110. Nice. Legs of Avenger. Ooh, with attack and HP and crit rate. That's going to be a piece we'll be putting on. 4-star. We've got the 10 of Raw. We already have that. So that'll be putting up that up to another level. 117. We have Dracula. 8 energy. Okay. It is a random gear, random hero. Could get these armor sets. Random gear, imprint, 0 invoker or defenders. So that would have to be without Aphrodite. We don't roll with defenders, but I guess we could do it this way. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. We are gonna confuse everyone. To start, that should work. And then we are gonna put taunt on Tut and Bastet, and Tut should be good to hit each other pretty hard, hopefully. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit him and get drained. Help him out a little. Take Bastet out. Rain on Bauk. Resisted, okay. She's got some resistance. Let's take her out. Bauk's not much of a threat. Better to have her out. Corrupt. Alright, we'll take him out with basics. There we go. Ooh, being a little tanky on us. That's fine. You're done, and we have all 4 of our ultimates ready. So between the next 2 waves, hopefully that's enough to get us through. We're going to start with this big guy throwing down. Then we're going to go to Mordred's and see how that works. And then we're going to go to that one and put put the confuse out. We're gonna take. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. They're gonna hit each other. Okay. Borrows a spear at me, and I don't even care. Oh, Marevna, you just knocked out Mordred, huh? That was a mistake not running this. Ra got a chance to take a turn. And we should have hit him. Oh boy. A little bit harder. There we go. Oh my word, okay. Take that guy out. We got 2. We will taunt her so she can't do a heal. Hopefully, she'll do A1s and we'll keep hitting her. And Marevna, don't kill him. Okay, good. And let's do our ult. Nice. Okay, 1 wave to go, it looks like. With our 3, we lost Mordred. We really got to get him up to 50. For sure. Alright, let's take him down. Zeus is the most dangerous. Sphinx is also a tanky friend. We wanna. Oh, Shinigami, you don't hit hard enough yet. All right, we've got. Who do we want to hit? Who can we hit? Only Sphinx. Everyone else is under cover, but we are put stun on 3 of the 4, so they're not attacking us. And we might have a chance here. Let's see if we can't get Sphinx out of the way. Oh, that's nice. That's a big move. And now, with his ultimate ready... Oh. Took out the Green Knight, but with his ultimate... Okay, let me do my move now. Sphinx is gone. Shinigami is gone. We've got it in the bag. Next level. Glasses stay on. Too cool. Too cool to lose. Of course, we're just having fun. It's a good time. It's a fun game. It's really a lot of fun. Nah, that's crapper. Initiative, nice. That's could be good. All right. Max level, max level. Oh, and we did the 2-star challenge, no invoker, so that's cool. 108 is Zeus. And 12 energy. There we go. This should be a weapons level. So this should be a weapons level here. Right? Imprint. Tian. Okay, no Nuhako is the weapon. Okay, let's see what. Oh, we didn't look at the challenge. Defeat with at least 2 Aru. We don't have an Aru hero. Yeah, so we're gonna go this way. Might be easier than the last one. Let's put this guy. I think I like Marevna being gone. Oh yeah, that's important. Stuns for 2. Thank you. Gilgamesh. Thank you. Alright. We've got... Oh, we should have gone the other one, but it's okay. Bauk is not dangerous. We are knocking him out. 1 wave down. And we're going to start off with our ult. Pangu's the only one surviving there. Alright, Pangu. Not messing around here. We're going to take out Pangu because he is a little tanky and I don't want him to knock one of our teammates out. 2nd wave down. Let's hit the 3rd one. Drac. Sorry, bud. We are taunting you. we are going to go this Lady Zoc. Okay, not too bad of a hit. And gets a retaliation. Same from her. Okay, I like it. Let's hit Aphrodite. And her ultimate. Okay, wonderful. Let's go to that. Ooh. Take out one Lady Zoc. Take out two Lady Zocs. Sorry, Drac, no bleeds for you. Been bled dry. Alright, let's hit him. And finish this. Oh, Gilgamesh is hitting like he means it now. Alright, I knew we'd be able to push if we got him up towards to 6 stars. Now he's pushing towards 60. We got Fan Axe. Debuffs placed have a 10% chance to also spread to a random enemy. That's cool. And Fan Axe, so 2 of them. We got a double drop of those. So let's go to our heroes real quick. And see if we can push up Mordred to 5 star. So we don't have any of the 4 stars. But okay, so we need 2 more 3 stars. Let's get this one up to 3 star. Boom. Okay. And 1 more 3 star. Oh. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. 1 more 3 star. Now, grade 4 star. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we just need 150,000. We need about 110,000 more, and we will have our first rank 4. Okay. Now we have 109. This is Beowulf for 10 energy. Right, we are, and we're looking for those scrolls. That could be really important. We'll go this way. At least 1 rare Slayer. So let's see if we can do it with Lady Zoc. Maria, you will be taken out first. Boom, 1 down. They're getting drained. Got Ultimate City. Oh. Okay. Take her out. Take him out. Wave 1 down. Alright, Lady Zoc. Going for 2 stars here. 2 stars. Let's take Musashi. Boom, boom, before she doesn't get a chance to use it. And that's wave 2. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Pangu. Okay, double Pangus. Okay. Zox out. Woo, we almost lost Aphrodite and Green Knight. Let us deliver the schmacka down. And more so the bigger schmacka down. Alright, and then we're going her ultimate. Put that on you. You're gone. Okay. That's fine. You're gone. Pango Pango. You can't stop us. Another one down. 109. 3-star. We got the scrolls. We need to push Mordred fully booked out, or fully scrolled out. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright, Mordred. Abilities. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Okay, 5. All maxed. That's it right there. Let's see what Drax got for what we got for. Oh, we have none of those, so we need 12, 14 for Drac. Okay, so that'll be one we're saving for, but everyone else is fully maxed on scrolls. Okay. Alright, so we have Godsteel. We've got some scrolls. The challenge was defeat with a rare slayer. We did it. 110. Here's Odin. Okay. Heroes. 2, 3. Oh, we got our first 4-star. Awesome. That's huge. Epic Leonidas maybe here. Universal Imprint. 3 Invokers. Not going to do that. Alright. Let's see if we manage to keep the glasses on. Alright. Oh, gotta take this one out. Put this. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, here we go. Everybody gets a stun. You get a stun. You are confused. You get a confused. Boom. Now we will clean up Ramses. Boom. Wow. He is starting to hit. Should have left the DPSs to hit each other, but I didn't want to have to try to take them all out in one swoop. Like this, per se. Give us our ultimates. Stun, and we have boom. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate it. You'll be going bye-bye now. And that's one wave. Here we go. Really building up was the right thing to do. Getting Gilgamesh to 6-star was the right thing to do, even though we waited for a bit and took some time to be able to do that. It was the absolute right way to go, and we are now cruising because of it. Let's throw this ultimate out. Let's throw this ultimate out. Let's throw this ultimate out. And then they still have all of their moves and turns still. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright, we got a little bit of heal. Hopefully we don't get a stun. Nope. Okay. Corrupt you. I corrupt you. I carumba. Alright, let's get... What? There we go. And then we'll Mordredize you. Stunning you. Or, confusing you. Yeah. Now the Duat is done. Whew. Alright, we're going to put that on you. I'm going to take out Percival. There we are. Now, Imhotep. Think quick, bud. You're going down. Alright. One more wave. All right. This is 110. This is the mini boss Odin. All right, perfect. We're gonna get all of our ultimates to start. Good preparation. Prevents piss poor performance. Now we're gonna hit a big ult, and then we're gonna put this ult on. We need to get Loki's down, Hell's down, Heimdall. We need you to be out of the picture, bro. So we're gonna put you in a taunt space. Okay. Okay, alright. So far, so good for 110. Ooh, almost lost Mordred there, but we have ultimates coming back. Oh, we were confused. Okay, I see. Yeah. That must be Odin that puts confuse on. Okay, we're going through the confuse cycle. Let's get over that business, and let's go right after Heimdall. Trying to get him out. Yes, Heimdall's down. And now we'll go after Hippolyta and Odin. There we go. Alright. Drain them, and we're past 110. Alright. Got an Icarus and a Leonidas for beating 110. Okay, good to go. 111 is Pangu. Oh, so 110 was Odin. Odin, 12 energy. Okay. And 2-star, 3-star, and random heroes. And then we had Leonidas, 3 invokers. So we didn't get that one. Now, 111 is Pangu. Pangu, 8 energy. And we're back up over 1.8 now that we've been pushing again. Random gear, random hero, 2-star. Okay, we're getting some different sets here. Random gear, 800,000 gold. Protect and Radiance. Okay, I don't know that we have those, so for now the glasses stay on and we continue to push. We don't have Mordred in this one. Let's take him. This confuse is very valuable. Yeah. That is just a good way to go. Everybody hit everybody. I'd like it if you hit Aphrodite, please. There we go. Oh, he winds up hitting us too somehow. Interesting. Alright, we're going to put it on you there. Oof, couldn't get her to fall. Now she will. Take Mr. Herc out of the taunt game. With the taunt game, I should say. Beowulf is our next. I'd like to corrupt you if we could. He didn't hit too bad. Hercules hits though. Okay, we need that ultimate. Hit him, hit him. And can we wipe all 3? Oh, we didn't. Alright, well, let's take out Beowulf. Drain Herc. Okay, Mordred's down. And Aphrodite is down. Damn, Herc. It's not right. It's not right how hard you hit. Boom. Oh my goodness, that is not right. Healing fully when you're about to be done. Herc is broken. Herc is broken. That is... Alright, we're going to have to try something else because that is a broken level right there. Herc is a hard one to beat. We're going to have to take out Mordred, bring in Percival, and try it again. And we're really going to have to save everything and go after Herc. So, there we go. Put it on him there. We were really focused on going after Aphrodite at first, but we're just going to have to go full blast after Herc and try to take him out before anything else. Almost ignoring everyone else until Herc is dead. Oh, come on. Can we do that, though? That's the question. It's like, you go to hit him and it doesn't work. Alright, we got a little help there with a stun on him as well. Can we get the ultimate show so we can just crush him down with ultimates? Or is he going to come right? He comes right back. But, boom. Oh, come on. We are not doing enough damage on him for this. Come on now. Boom. This is like 4 hits in a row. Okay. He's got his ultimate too somehow, like after we've crushed him. Alright. Can we go at a point here? Okay, Percival's gone. Let's see if I can get by the first wave. Aphrodite's gone. Man, this escalated quickly. Looks like the glasses will be coming off. Can we get our turn? No, we can't, ever. I don't know why we're just, like, locked out here. I mean, Green Knight's doing work, but... Oh, still couldn't hit him down. Ultimate. That's just broken. That is broken. And not a lot of fun when you just clearly should be getting past that level and he's broken. That's annoying. I'm going to take the glasses off in advance. That's how annoyed I am by that. Already know there's no way to beat him right now. Yep, of course. You're invincible. $111 becomes impossible because of one character is broken. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Alright, so we are going to have to work on building Mordred up so that maybe we can do... actually, let's try and go after him with Mordred. We'll see. We are going to take this one out, put Mordred in. I don't think it's going to work for us because I just don't think we can kill him. He doesn't seem to be able to die. It's like his passive is truly broken. So let's go here. Alright. Half his XP are in one hit. There we go. Can everybody hit her? Right. How does he still hit us? Like, that's a load of crap. Okay, we're going to go like back to back to back to back. And it's still not going to hit him. You see how little he's got. He's practically on his deathbed. Now he's got full health. Nothing kills him. 50%. Corrupt on him. And he gets his ultimate. Alright, let's see if we get a turn. I don't think we will. they keep going for some reason. I'm not really sure if that's correct. Oh, we've knocked out Aphrodite. Mordred's gone. We can't take a turn for some reason, and they've gone, I don't know, multiple times. So there we go. All right. Can we take out Hercules? No, we cannot. He is a giant pain in the ass. Not even close. Not even close getting through the first wave of the level because there's a broken character right there. So, that's super cool. Let's go back and look at the gear and see why our 6-star hero is not carrying us and not hitting kind of as hard as I would expect it of him. We're critting at about 46, so okay, so we don't even have a ton for that. Let's see if we can put no dupes. Okay. Let's see if we can put an imprint. Enemies have a 30% chance to reflect 100% damage when attacked by their allies. Accuracy. Shinigami. Instantly defeat an if they have less than 5 minutes to attack them. That is the imprint we are putting on there. Hopefully it works. It just disappeared. It just ate it up. Yeah, it's just eating it up. It doesn't work. Okay, awesome. Another really good imprint gone. But Shinigami, I can get more of them. That's fine. Just annoying. Can't use the imprint. Isn't working. Let's go back and try this one again. 50. There we go. All right. Confuse. Drain on the Drain Master. Boom. There you go. You're down. There we go. All your buffers are down. And wave 1 is done. And we have our ultimate ready for wave 2. Mordred's out there, Percival's out there. Hit it. There we go. Mordred's down. Well, we didn't use it, but that's okay. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, Percival, we want you out of that fight. Emotep's dangerous as well, but Percival's down. Okay. Emotep does his healing. Let's go this way. and put some confuses on their damage dealer. Thank you. That will do just nicely. Alright. Go after the hound. Alright. Get rid of Achilles. Hound, and we just have Emotep. You can hear yourself all day. We'll beat you up after. Alright. That'll do it. And it will also get us around to several of our ultimates so that we are prepared for the next and final round. There we go. Get every ultimate in. Hell's down. I'm down. Okay, Odin's out. Taunt on Heimdall. Loki, be nice. Okay, we got a counterattack. That'll take Loki out. And Heimdall. I'm Ron Burgundy. This is a good one to farm. We can absolutely farm this one, build it up. There we go. Hippolyta, you're all that's left. And you do not have what it takes to stand up to Gilgamesh. We'll push his levels up. Okay. But before we push his levels up, I want to see if we have enough to get 1, 2, 3. Okay. So there's 1 4-star for Mordred. 1 4-star. So I think we're going to try this. 3-star. Now let's see what we have. 1, 2. So we need 1 more 3-star. Hey, relax, babies. Relax. So we need 2 stars first. Let's push some 2 stars up, but we don't have it. Okay. Let's try and go on auto. All auto. Oh, we got some confuse out there, so that didn't work super well, but once we get past it, we all have our ultimates. I think we're going to be okay. making cracks, but there isn't a lot. There's a stalwarts out there, so Emotep buffed them up well. And we didn't really get what we were hoping for in terms of speed to get through this, but I think we're still going to get through it cleanly. Alright, there we go. Mordred's gone. We need to take out Percival and Emotep here. Alright, we got confused on Percival. That's going to protect us. Oof. Mordred didn't survive Emotep. We got to get him up to 5-star, but that's our next one. Oof. Take out that Emotep. And let's get to that final wave. He's got confused. There we go. Relax, pups. Relax. You guys got to go out. Everybody got to do stuff. Okay, we got confused. Nope. He didn't hit us with it. We got him on drain. Drain on him. Let's get some ults going. That's what we need. Oh, hell hits. Okay, we got one ult. And we're about to have 2. Take out Loki? No, Heimdall. Okay. He's going to hit with his ult. That's needed. Hell goes down. Oh! Heimdall's down. Loki, we need you down. Okay. Looks like we can farm 110. We're pretty solid here. Which just makes the Herc at 111 that much more frustrating, because look how easy we're farming the level before it. So it just makes it, I mean, it's good to have unexpected obstacles, but it feels broken. It just doesn't feel like either it's on his passive, I guess, so it's like it's just always there. It doesn't have this like turn meter where sometimes you hit him and he doesn't have that. It's like he always just has it, so you can't kind of kill him. So I'm sure they'll fix it, or they'll make it less annoying, but he'll probably still be tanky and still heal himself. But it's just right now, it's like I've run 5 ults at him and can't kill him, so it's like, ugh. All right, so 53,000. We got a 3-star, 2-star. That is going to help us keep pushing up the heroes that we need to get Mordred to 5 stars, and all the way. Gilgamesh is adding experience as we do this level each run, and he is moving towards 60. He's at 6-star, and he's moving up towards max level. We've got Confuse on the enemy here. All of their skills are fully scrolled and upgraded, everybody here on this team. There we go. Good work. This one's a cleaner run. And I think it'll just keep getting cleaner as Gilgamesh gets stronger and can keep hitting through everybody. Yep, that's going to be easier and easier. Look at this puppy right here by my feet. She's so beautiful. Hi, Mama. Hi. I love you. You're a good girl. You've been with Daddy for a long time, huh? Yeah, you've been cuddle buddies with me. Hi, Mama. She's a sweet girl. All right. Hi, Gunner. I know you're a sweet boy, too, but you don't need to come over for attentions. I was just saying hi to Mama. Go back and lay down. Go back and lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. All right, so we're all confused, but we also have Aphrodite's got her ultimate ready. Alright, we put Corrupt on, and she's going to get us everyone but Green Knight. Alright, let's see if we can smash through. Okay. Let's see if we can smash through this wave. Mordred definitely needs to be stronger. Down, and he uses his ult. Hound is down. Let's get Mordred. Yep, Mordred is down. Reflect damage. We've got an ult with Green Knight. Can we get it? Can we use it? Yes, we can. Who are we taking? Emotep. You are gone. Alright, now let's get to Percival. Percival says, nobody hits me but me. Or my team but me. When I'm confused. Taunted. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, he's got like nothing left on him. There we go. Alright, last one. There we go. Big ult. Put drain. Hell did not die though. Would have been nice to have her out of the way. Doesn't look like Loki. Oh, he does land. He landed 3 out of 5. It just didn't hit right away. So Percival, our resistance. This doesn't look like a good run right now. We might be in some trouble. Although the retaliates, if we can get by the confuse without killing each other. Maybe we survive. We need to get hell out of the way. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, boys and girls. This run might be a loss. Oh, we got our ult. Can it bring us back? No. No, we're done here. Yes, we do want to exit. We were not going to win that one. Okay. Heroes. Level 51. Here. That up a little higher. Speed defense. Okay. There we go. Sheer. So we're gonna go back, get the Ecker. Gold skull. Okay, not that one. Go to 99. Nope. 89. Yeah. All right, we're gonna farm 89 for a minute. Get enough of the Ecker Godsteel to push up Mordred's weapon? I think it's Mordred's weapon. They are all hitting each other. Easy day. Alright. Aphrodite's going to start with her ultimate, pull everybody into their ultimates. And Green Knight want to lead the party off. Oh no. He will take care of it. Boom. Alright. Wave 2. Let's see how we handle the third wave. Alright, we got Raw, Bastet, and Quetzalcoatl. Ooh, look at that! Took out Raw with no problem. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Oh! Sit down, Raw. Speed up, turn meter up. Wait till we hit you. She's coming around again. That's almost done. There she is. She's down. Quetzalcoatl's down. Hound is on its last legs, and it is down. Oh, nope. Can't keep a good dog down. Or you can. There we go. Let's see what we get from here. We need Ecker, Godsteel. Hey, that's awesome. What we needed right off the bat. Let's go check it then. Rank it up. Boom. Okay. So we need 237 more of the base ones. We'll have to mine or farm that a little bit more. All right. We are farming. Good hit. There we go. That's what I've been looking for, Gilgamesh. Need that big heavy hit. Ra's down. Bastet has corrupt. And she's down. Speeds up their death. There we go. Hey, stop it. Stop yelling. I didn't see if we got them, the right ones, but we are gonna let this run for about 15 minutes and get, well, maybe the next 5-10 minutes and get the Ecker Godsteel. Stop. Hey, stop yelling. Just because people are outside does not mean you get to yell. Stop. Look at me. I just said stop. So don't keep doing it. That's kind of the definition of stop. Thank you. Don't mean to be pretentious in the way I'm saying it, but I mean you need you to listen, sir. Need you to listen. Alright, did we get some Ecker Godsteel here. We did 36. Oh, it's the higher rarity though. That's not really what we want. We want kind of the lower rarity, so we should maybe even look at farming a little lower so we don't get any of the higher rarity stuff. Just need to max out that rarity Godsteel for Ecker. But it will come in handy as we roll it up to like 5 and 6 star, I'm sure. Alright. Final wave. Again. Busy, I'll let it run a few more. All right. We started this one at about 7 this morning, so we're good on time for this. This live stream, we got to watch that 12-hour mark, or else I guess it won't save it. YouTube won't save it if it's over 12 hours, so don't want that to happen. Don't want to record all this good information and not be able to go back and review it, not be able to turn it into helpful videos for you guys to plan for your alpha progression as you're in wave 2, or even if you're in wave 1 here with me, or if you are going to be in wave 3, you're still going to want to know how best to approach things. We're going to be breaking all that down for you. I'm not going to bother trying to give it to you all now because we can, let's pause that and see if we have enough. I'm not going to give you all the strategy right now because we're still developing and understanding it. And let's go to Mordred's gear, enhance. Alright, we're not all the way there, but we are level 37. It's our highest piece of gear. that one, Kopesh. That'll be a level 40. Tian. Alright, so we can mine this one, or farm this one here for a little bit. I feel like mine is the better word just because we're underground, but it's farming, it's farming, it's farming. Growing our resources. Fine. Stop yelling. Some Aru Godsteel and a higher level, either legendary or epic. I think that might have been legendary. So that's good. We probably will need that to 6-star the weapon, I would imagine. We're trying to 4-star it right now, and we need a lot of the lowest rarity. 5-star, I would imagine we're going to probably need the epic rarity, and 6-star we might need the legendary rarity. I don't know. We'll see. Don't know. Haven't gotten there yet with weapons, but trying to max out our weapons as well. So that's another sort of grind. You go back and forth between getting weapons and having enough of them to level them up 4 and 5 times, and then enough Godsteel, going and farming that and getting enough Godsteel to both refine it, the weapons, and level them up, and to promote them or refine them to the next level. So, alright, let's see if Gilgamesh is getting more better. Okay, where his having raw out is nice right there. That's right off the bat. Gilgamesh is a bit slow because he's built to hit mostly. But it's nice to see that we already have the core of their team taken out. I'd like to see them take that Quetzalcoatl out too, but he's gone. We'll take it. And Hound is confused, but manages to fight through it. With no one else on his team, he can't attack them, so that's the interesting thing about Confuse. If you put it on a solo person, it doesn't stop them. You have to have at least one other person on your team in order to attack them. So, kind of a way, if you had enough solo capabilities, you wouldn't have to really worry about that as a disabled. Interesting. All right, everybody gets confused. One gets a taunt. pretty confidently farming almost all the levels, including level 90, Fafnir. We can do that with one less hero than we need, so that's good. Allows us to be pretty confident that we can just set it and forget it and have whatever heroes come out, or we gotta go after different commodities and different resources in order to max the team out. We go after those levels that offer those. One of the big things is getting Aphrodite her ascensions. Unfortunately, Gilgamesh is the same and Green Knight is the same affinity, so there's sort of a resource constraint around ascensions for them. But being Void is preferable. You don't weak hit. So we have more consistent damage outputs, more consistent runs. So that's the trade-off. We need all of the most difficult commodity, but let's stop it right there. We just got a bunch of Aru at least, so let's see what we can do with the weapons. So that's 40 is our highest gear there. Gilgamesh. This is 21. Okay, but we're not using Achilles right now, so let's go. So we didn't get any more Ecker, or enough anyways, to push Mordred's up. That was a little odd. I meant to go to the other thing. I didn't do it right, I don't think. This. Let's see if we can push. Yeah, Asgard. We can rank that up. And we're just shy of 15k. So we need some more gold, but we can definitely push that up to 40 on Percival. So that's good. We might look for a better weapon on Percival. But for now, working well. Gilgamesh is at 52, so we're getting him towards 60. Be nice to see what he looks like fully maxed out in terms of promotions and levels. That feel like how does he become dominant and just run us through content, or I mean, we don't want it to be easy, but is he someone we can lean on and carry us? We're gonna see. Green Knight looks like it. Definitely. Mordred, what a control hero. Great for keeping the team from getting attacks. Better maybe than a defense. He just stops the attacks. Okay, that's a good hit. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. The ultimate central, half your XP is gone, HP is gone. Ooh, we didn't get them all. But we got the middle almost gone. Now, we did. And that will take out Bastet. And then we will typically take out Quetzalcoatl and then the Hound. Yeah. Ooh, didn't quite get him. Didn't quite get him. I'm not sure if Quetzalcoatl would be female. I think she's a female. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, that's not going to stop anything because the Hound is alone. Please finish this. Which one did we get? Okay, we got Ecker. Let's see if that's enough to promote. We have 144, but we need the lower level of Ecker. Because we need 121 of those. Okay, so we that one. So if it's Asgard and Ecker, then that's the one we want to farm. Let's see what the gods still epic and rare. Okay. 89, 79. Tian, okay, that's not what we want. That has Asgard. Let's see if we can get 200, maybe 2 Asgard drops. Probably won't get 2 in a row. We might have to do 3 runs, but I want to just get everybody to their weapons to 40 at least, and then we'll work out farming them maybe this evening when I go. I'll farm the God Steel to push those and maybe the weapons to get them up to 50 and 60, and that'll be where we need to get the weapons, and we'll look to make sure everyone has the right weapons based on the ones we know and have. Maybe we'll have to do some more farming, but at least we're going to give them a base, something to start with the weapons they have, which I think they're fairly on point. They're not maybe fully optimized, I don't think, because we don't know everything and we're not able to look at it objectively from afar. We're kind of just what we have in front of us. This makes sense, we'll use it, but it could be counterintuitive and it might not work the way we think it does. So these are all things we're just testing and making sure we understand. This first alpha wave and then the second alpha wave, that's all it is. It's about learning and helping Fateless to dial in the game. Then wave 3, now we're talking about like the competition and trying to be to the boss, you know, fastest and to do the most damage and to have the most 2-starred levels, because that will help with your multiplier for like basically the damage you do against Fafnir in 151 will be multiplied by the number of 2-starred levels you do, so it'll be important to be able to do both in the account. And then, you know, yeah, speed is of the essence. You want to be to the top as fast as you can, but getting there is a little RNG too. You might get the right legendary on the first time, where someone else gets a different legendary where they already had that role kind of filled, and yeah, they're going to use the legendary, but it would have been more efficient for them to get another role with a really good hero. They don't get it, so now they're a little bit slower than you out of the gate. But you never know who they're going to get for their RNG for, like, we got Dracula, we got, you know, we might get Heimdall, we might get, you know, YDG before other people do, and that might be allowing us to do 2 million more damage than anyone else can do. It's kind of like, think Trunda in Raid Shadow Legends. You pull Trunda and you start going against Hydra with her and everyone else doesn't have her yet, you're going to be doing far and away, and almost won't matter how many 2-star levels you do. If you can get the right team built and happen to get the characters you're looking for, the heroes you're looking for right off the bat, so you have the most time to max them out, that'll be crucial. So getting out of the gate fast is good. Sure, you don't want to be days behind everyone, but I think it's okay to think of this as a very long race, almost a series of marathons. If you think about Raid Shadow Legends, some of you have been playing 5-6 years. You know the grind can get very exhausting, and you got to find a sustainable pace to go at. For this beginning, we certainly push the pedal to the metal because we're excited, the game's new, and we want to get into it and get as deep into it as we can. But for like wave 2, I'm going to be taking a much more relaxed pace to it and just be filling in a lot of spreadsheet details for things that change, starting to formulate strategies to help you in wave 3, how to attack and grow your account fastest. But this one is really, there was no goal about being to the top fastest. I wanted to be at 100, level 100 inside of 24 hours. I just missed it by about 2-3 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that, which I was fine with. That was good. I leveled my first 6-star hero inside of 2 days, 48 hours. So I think it was 50 hours maybe. It was about 50 hours that it took me to get Gilgamesh up to 6-star, but I'm happy with that. So just a hair behind where I wanted to be. However, you know, in full transparency and honesty, I've had a number of resources disappear that I had, like imprints. You put imprints on, so you waste the hero for the imprint, or you get an imprint, which is really rare. You put it on the weapon, and it disappears. So I've lost at least a half a dozen of those. So, you know, a lot of resources are not being optimized and used as efficiently as possible, but because we're working through issues in the game. And so if you're worried about, oh, it's not working, I'm not able to maximize, this isn't the wave to do that. And that's why Simon had said you might like wave 2 better, because it will be cleaner and there will be more of the optimizing and trying to really maximize your growth rate and your progression. Same with the third wave, where first wave, it's more about helping them and about slogging through it and just getting all those eyes on it. And they now have, you know, the next 19 or 18 days till Alpha 2 wave to basically work on these things. They've been identified now, day 1, day 2. I'm sure a number of just the obvious challenges, I've seen them get better through the updates, and as we've been playing the game, things have changed. Gear is now, we can tell a lot of the heroes have their name shows up that wasn't showing up. I'm pretty sure the Virage heroes are still a little messy. They're not, like, they don't show up in the battle when you go to use them, but I haven't tried them in a little bit. So, you know, those are some of the testing pieces that we do that cost us some efficiency, but we're here to make it work for Fateless, not necessarily try to get all the credit for ourselves and think we're great. But that's not my approach to gaming. I prefer to be collaborative, working with a team of folks in the Discord, and it's fun to just be back and forth about what you're doing, where you're hitting tough points, when you guys all get past that point. You know, like level 94, level 95 Hercules was something that was brought up. I'll tell you, level 111 Hercules is a pain in the butt. He just heals. I threw 5 ultimates at him in a row, and he just keeps healing. So, at least 4 or 5 of them. So, we're stepping back, we're building some things and farming, and then we're going to go back in and try to beat Hercules again. He is a pain, and once we get by him, I'm hoping we can get to 120. 120, you know, it should be a pretty major boss. I'm expecting the Golden Guardian again. We saw Fafnir at 30 and 90. We saw Golden Guardian at 60, 120. That would make sense. He was hard at 60. It took us a while. We had to go back and farm and build and grow the heroes until, so we may have to bring Green Knight up to 6-star before we're able to beat 120. I'm not sure, but we have Mordred to build up to 5-star. That's our next immediate goal, and then we'll build Green Knight up to 6-star, and then Aphrodite up to 6-star, and then ultimately we have a Drac, so we could start building our Dracula, or we could be looking, like I said, for a Y-Dreg right there, and getting him as our attack hero for the final boss. That's kind of my ideal, like, if I could choose. But we may not get him, in which case, won't matter. We'll just roll with the team we have and do as much damage as we can and learn as much as we can about the boss. All right, we are going to pause and check out what we have acquired, so that we don't farm for too long. Let's go to Mordred. Let's see if Mordred's will go up. Okay, we didn't get any Ecker stuff, but confirm. So 400, so we're at 300. We need 100 more. Let's do that one again. Let's see if we get the Asgard. That should be over 100, and we will have enough to promote that weapon, or refine that weapon. Trying to get all the lingo down accurately. I should be taking Mordred or Green Knight out. Oh, that's right. They're all confused. We're good. Want those bigger hitters to take. Oh, nice. Nice. Green Knight, would you mind sitting down? And we're good. No touch first wave. I like that. No touch the hair and face. Ron Burgundy rules. All right, let's ultimize Aphrodite. Ooh. Okay, corruption at the highest levels. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit, my friend. That inspires me. That inspires me right there. We are at a lower level, but still, I like it. YDG? Oh, thought I was going to see him go down. Now he will. Dagonet. Oh, just missing. We're like just a little bit away from clearing cleanly. Sold and Hippolyta, defensive and Invoker. Not going to do much but hang out until I hit them and they go down. That's about it. Alright. Confused. No one there to attack, so she attacks you. Doesn't work. But that works. Nice. Nice. Strong hit. Let's see if we get Asgard. Faction Godsteel. Oh, we did. Awesome. Okay, let's go upgrade that weapon. Musashi. We haven't used Musashi yet. We got him, but there's been... oh, wait, not this one. Not Mordred. This one. Enhance. Okay, confirm. 400. Boom. Okay. We need 600 of those. That's strange. So it's because... Okay, so only for this it requires probably... Once you get higher, it probably requires that. But for a rare, it requires the rare 600 of them. Holy moly. Okay, so, well, that's 6 drops, I guess. Strong hits inflict 18% increased damage. Okay. So maybe we switch Percival to another one. Let's see, we have the A10 of Ra. That's going to be for YDJ. Oh, A10. Okay, so let's enhance that. We have another one. Rank up. Yes. Confirm. Okay, we have enough, but not a coin. And that's on best debt. Okay. Right. Then we have Solar Flare. Okay. Let's go to Solar Flare. Enhance. We need more of those, and that's also what we need for the other one, so we're not going to worry about it right now. Let's see. Aphrodite has... This one I don't think is working, so we probably want to put something different on her. I just increase all stats by 2%. Maybe we could put this on her. He's got that. Then we got Mordred's got this. Gain 16%, almost 20% turn meter after, or 15% turn meter after using the ultimate. He gets accuracy, attack, accuracy defense, accuracy attack. Gain 2% turn meter on attack. I just don't like that. Debuffs have a 10% chance to also spread to a random enemy. That could be interesting. HP, attack, defense. So, Turfing grants 20 to anyone placing Blaze. Accuracy, HP. Turn meter when attacked. 2% turn meter. Increased damage inflicted by 4% when attacking under bleed. We don't need that one. Increases damage allies inflict when joining attacks. Increases damage of attacks by 18% of this hero's missing HP. So this one I think we're going to put on Drac, because I think that's his weapon. So let's make sure we put this equip. Enhance. Yeah, we don't have extras. Make sure Drac has his. Berserker, rare. We need Tion, rare. So let's go get the Tion rare. That's important. 69 rare. Tion rare. We will farm this for 2 or 3 times and grab ourselves some God Steel from hopefully the Tion faction that we can use to push up. I think it's Green Knight's weapon. Either that or Gilgamesh's, I can't remember. Oh, there we go, Gilgamesh. Now you're in. Now you're working. Now you're working the way I'm hoping you would. All right, we got. Doesn't land the debuff, the corrupt. Boom. Okay. Green Knight. What's she gonna do? Okay. No, you didn't. You're not hitting too hard. It's a low enough level. He is just running over him now. That's what I like to see. So it's it's been confirmed that Ragewood reached level 150 because Heimdall's core is bugged, and it's pretty much like broken. And so there's certain heroes, and like I said, we've been looking for Heimdall defense-wise, but we just haven't had a defensive hero. We haven't gotten Broomhild. We haven't gotten really any of the main defensive or Shamash, that we were looking at. So it just hasn't been the way it's rolled for us. I'm very happy with our team, and I think if we could get a Blaze, we've got a very strong team to go into the final 151, and we'll be there. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, whenever it is we get there, we'll be there. And there's still 8 days left, so there's a lot of time to get there. There's a lot of time to max out there. But I like our route. I like the route that this is gone. For me, when we have Drac in the back pocket too, which is kind of cool. Haven't really needed him. He's not like a carry hero. He's more like this specialty hero that I'm going to build a team around. And Achilles is probably going to be involved in that. Lady Zoc might be involved in that. Who knows? Volklock might be involved in that. We could try to max 10 stacks of bleed. That's something I'm definitely looking at. But for right now, we got to get all the way to 150, get through all the content so we can open it all up and show everything and help everybody with what gear is where and all that. That's important too. And then once we get that open, then we'll start refining and pushing towards that 151 boss and seeing what we can do against Fafnir, and what strategies are best, and then inform you guys as you're coming up, or if you're in wave 2, give you the idea how to maximize and shorten your path. Mine might be longer because we're going through it for the first time. There's lots of bugs in the first day or so that caused us to lose resources, step back, take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. So you had to just be very understanding that this is an alpha and this isn't final gameplay, and it's great that nothing rolls over because you're not worried about what you're losing. It's not yours. It's all going to go away in 8 days and puff. It's going to be gone. And so you don't have the ownership over the heroes, but it's fun to use them, fun to play with them, great to learn, and great to give feedback and show what parts you find exciting and interesting, what parts are frustrating, where you're like, I remember level 60, I beat it like 3 times without beating it, and boy, that was frustrating. But it drove us to push in the direction we needed to push to keep building the account up. I knew where we were supposed to be headed, but it was well led, guides you in what you need to do. There is work to it for sure. You got to do it. But if you do, it's rewarded. And that's all you want from a challenging game. So here we are at, we're farming some God Steel, and we are pretty high level compared to the level we're in. I think we're in like 79 maybe, and we're at 111 right now. So not too hard for us. We're hitting through it pretty well. That is Gilgamesh, our first 6-star hero, and he hits. He smacks. Green Knight, also really, really solid hero. Brawler, and just has a retaliate feature and a drain and that big ultimate. We also have Mordred out here doing all our control work, putting Confuse AoE on everyone. Great. We still have to get Mordred up to 5 stars. We got him most recently. And before that, we were using Percival. Percival has stun. He doesn't put AoE. There's the Confuse on everybody, so they will attack each other. Only thing to note with Confuse is if there is only one hero and you put Confuse on them, they will still attack you like normal. It won't do anything to them because there's no teammate for them to attack. So as you see here, Shishi will not, if Shishi had survived, Shishi would have attacked our team and not attacked his own team because it wouldn't have been possible. So there we have, let's see if we got what we were looking for. We didn't, but I'm going to pause it and just go check because I was talking and I wasn't watching super closely to see if we picked up the God Steel that we needed. Plus, it's good to stop from time to time. And here, this one right here. Okay, well, we can do that for sure. Battle Axe, Percival, Mordred, 32. So we did not get any, it looks like. He has Ecker 2. We built the same one out twice. Okay, so we didn't get any of the Tion. Let's see what the odds are. Epic and rare. So we just need an epic Tion drop. So there's kind of 2 RNGs there. Of the God Steals, we need Tion faction. Of all of it, we also need rare, not epic. So it's like not as good of a drop. You'd want epic, right? But we actually want rare because that's what we need. And rares don't roll up to epics, or, you know, it doesn't. You have to have each specific type. And that helps because then lower levels still became relevant if they only drop the rare commodity that you need in the first 1 or 2 steps of awakening it before you get to the epic or and then the legendary levels of it. And that's what we'll be looking to do as we push into this end game, is really just replacing out gear that's not 4 and 5 and the highest rarity and quality, and make sure it's attuned, make sure it all matches up. That's what we'll be farming for. There'll be a lot of that, I'm sure, over the next 8 days, farming for gear to max out. And really, it's about trying to figure out which gear sets are going to do what we need to do, or to enhance what we're able to do, what our teams kind of do best. So that's a unique journey for everyone. You may not have Aphrodite, but you may have the other 3 team members I do, so your experience won't be exactly the same as mine, even if we have almost all the same heroes, because Aphrodite makes this work really well for me. And if I didn't have her, I might run, well, I would probably run the same 3, but maybe I would have Isolde, or maybe I would have Hippolyta, or maybe I would have someone different, or just go all damage dealer, or a defender maybe. Although I really haven't gotten an impressive defender yet. I've gotten Tristane, I've gotten Hippolyta, I've gotten those ones, and they're good, and you can totally build them. But as far as trying to put things up, we did not get the one we were looking for. As far as trying to put things into, you know, okay, I want to get epic and legendary heroes for the end game. I don't want an all rare team right yet. I don't know enough about the builds and everything and the gear to have confidence that I can put together all rare builds. I need to start with legendaries and epics and go work my way down to the rares. So that's what we're doing now. We're just pressing for the highest highest rarity heroes we can. Now, we did sacrifice a Lego, so that's like, you know, blasphemy and faux pas, and you're never supposed to do that. But we did sacrifice Hell, our second Lego, to get Gilgamesh up to 6-star because her kit was just not working in any way that made sense, and that I felt like I could use it. So maybe it's tweaked, maybe it's not working right. So if it had revived her team, that would have been phenomenal, but it revived the enemy team and was supposed to put Confuse on them for 2 turns, but never put Confuse. So it just made it really hard to kill the other team when your team member is reviving them all with 100% HP when she does her ultimate. And Aphrodite helps them all get to their ultimate faster, so it was like I was in a race against myself. So Hell was just a little strange for me, and I decided to use her to get Gilgamesh up to 6 stars, and he is now helping me push. I'm at level 111. We hit the impossibly difficult Hercules there, who never seems to die because his passive's broken, and he just keeps regaining energy no matter how many times you hit him and how many times you like literally wipe out his HP bar. It just keeps coming back full. So I hope it's not broken. I hope it's something like I actually can beat it, but we haven't been able to yet, even though, and that he's only in the first wave of 111, even though I'm farming 110 without problem. It's kind of a little jump up in difficulty there that you wouldn't expect. I was expecting it at 120 when we should be facing off against the Golden Guardian again, which we saw at level 60 was a very difficult fight and really forced us to go back and farm and build the team again. So I was excited for 120. 111 kind of dampened my excitement a little bit because it didn't feel fair to have Herc in the first wave just be unkillable. So sure, I guess there's other approaches to killing Herc, but maybe my team is just not built that way. So I mean, we do some pretty decent damage. Look at that, 32,000 from Gilgamesh there. I would think, even though Herc is also a brawler and HP and attack, that I'd be able to knock him down if he's able to knock down my 30,000 HP Gilgamesh. So it just didn't feel very balanced and fair, but hey, that's part of it. We learn. We face things that are good. We face things that are eh. And that was an eh to me. So as we do, we iterate and improve. We're going back, we're farming, we're building a few more things like their weapons. And so we're getting some God Steel now in order to refine and level up their weapons further, making sure that there's no way we can't crack through Hercules in the first wave. Hopefully there's not another Hercules in the second or third wave. I think my team will be exhausted after just getting through that first one. But that's what we're doing. We're going back and we are building all of the pieces, weapons now, trying to get them up to 5-star, 50s and 60s, level 50 and 60 weapons, and focusing on the epic and legendary rarity weapons so that we're using and only leveling up the best. But then that requires higher. Man, we have not been able to get the God Steel that we are looking for. But it's all energy. It's all XP that we're gaining, and all of that will go towards helping us get the 440s we need to push Mordred up. So after we finish farming this, we'll check that too. We'll check and see how much XP we have, how many food heroes we can push up, and how close we are to getting Mordred to 5-star. Once Mordred is at 5 stars and pushing towards 50, the next focus will be Green Knight, getting him to 6 stars. And that's an undertaking, getting him to 6 stars. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And so we've got about 3 hours left before we're going to set it up to farm and go hang out for a 4-hour period, and then we'll be back. But we're going to probably farm the Ascension materials. I think that's ideally what we're going to want. I think it's level 55 to get the Eternal Ascension materials for Aphrodite, for Green Knight, for Percival, for Gilgamesh. They're all eternal. So we are going to want to do that. And I think you get the green, the cunning as well. So that will help Mordred get fully ascended as well. All right. Let's see. We'll call it after this one. Pengu, yeah, that should be the last wave, I think. Okay. We didn't get the ones we wanted, but let's see how we're sitting. Okay. Gear. She's level 30. Okay, so enhance. Nope, we did not get any. That. Green Knight, Percival, enhance. Okay, we're short on that one. But we needed 582 more. We need 600, so that one's not likely. For right now, let's see how we're doing here. We didn't get any of those. Okay. We have 108,000. Let's 12, 12. All of them are at 12. Let's speed. She has 146. I think we can get. Speed's not bad, but I think we can do better. HP and attack and speed. HP, poker, defense, heal by 15% damage inflicted. HP attack, enhance. Let's go to 10 and see how that looks. We are not doing too bad. We'll get that one filled up. I like that. Let's see if we have initiative, okay, and attack. Initiative. Speed. Okay, we need that. We need basically an Avenger speed boot would be ideal. What happened here? Speed, HP, attack, quick. Okay, oh, it's just not showing, I guess. Or it's not equipping. Okay, weird. Okay, there we go. HP 30,000 for Green Knight. HP, 30% attack. So we do want more attack. It's 1,000, and then okay, steals all buffs. Oh, he has a buffs cleanse. Versus taunt. 3 turns. Retaliate. Oh, that's bad. When inflicting damage to enemies. Okay. Reflects 30% of damage inflicted to this hero back to the enemy. So, I wonder... We have all attack, HP. So this one could be improved, for sure. Crit, accuracy, attack. No, that's not it. Okay, so we need that one. That piece of gear. Okay. What do we have here? Attack, speed. Do we have anything better than that in Falcon? No. So we need a piece of Falcon gear for that. Okay. He's alright. Percival. Res. HP. Defense. HP. Accuracy. Res. HP. HP. Res. Defense. HP. Defense. Initiative. Speed. Let's see which way it goes. Speed, okay. Attack. HP, attack. Oh, accuracy, res. That's a 1-star piece, but it's a higher. Which way is it lean? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. Alright, so with that being said, I think we've used much of the resources we can. Let's give it a shot and see what we can do against Hercules. I wish it was a 5-star, that'd be nice. Alright. We'll go with this team. We gotta try to... Oh, don't want that. Okay. 50% right there. Down to about almost 30%. Can somebody hit Herc? Beowulf, no? He hits us, like... Okay, so he's gonna re-heal 100% right there. And now we're just, like, not doing damage to him for some reason. So that's interesting. We're gonna go Alt City on him, if we can. We're gonna put Corrupt on him. Oh, come on. We should have gotten ours. Annoying. Thank you for finally letting me have my ultimate. And... oh! We beat him! Finally killed him. Okay. 111. We finally killed the first wave, which was Hercules. We've got Horus, Set, Ramses, a little Aru team. We're missing Green Knight. He went down. Alright. We're going to lose Aphrodite here if she gets hit. She's not getting hit. Okay. We are going to put it on green, green on blue. There we go. Let's see if we can take... oh, that is not it. Let's put this out there. Okay. Okay, they're trying to take Gilgamesh out. It didn't work. Okay, corruption all over the place. Okay, can we get Gilgamesh's ultimate, huh? Let's take out this guy, maybe. Let's take out this guy, maybe. Okay. Strange. I don't know if their speed is up or they're just tweaking, but they like... I don't know. That was strange. That was a strange level. Let's go see if there's some more we can... It is 3 o'clock, so we got 3 hours, I'd say, until we're going to call it. Alright, so we have a 40 here. That's 1. Let's see if we can upgrade another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oh. Autofill. Okay, I don't want to do that. Huh. 20. Let's see. 3-star. Let's just see if we can do that. Oh, we don't have enough coin. We don't have enough coin. Got it? Okay. See if we can do this again. Let's see if we can beat Herc again. We'll go with the confuse. Throw out the confuse on everyone. Yeah, we want him. There we go. Taunt on her. She can't bring in any ally attacks. That's BS too, by the way, that he still does damage to us despite being taunted, or despite being confused. Boom. Alright. We're going with this to bring up all the ultimates. Okay. Despair on. Okay, we'll take out him just because this guy's ultimate. Green Knight's got... Boom. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Corruption. They're gonna have their ults. But okay, Aphrodite's out. How's he get another out? Oh, he quick buffed himself. Come on now. Let me use it. Why are they stuck in these endless chains? That's not right. And the whole time I don't get to use my ultimate, so I can't beat the level like this. It's frustrating. That's just not working. Yeah, that just didn't work. Can't use your ult because they get in these weird retaliation things that don't make any sense. Must be, I don't know, must be Beowulf's passive maybe that retaliates, but it's like there's retaliate back and forth for 4 minutes before you can freaking attack again. And I've got my ultimate the whole time thinking I'm good, but that's kind of a weird. I don't like that feel, but it is what it is. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got another Leonidas. I didn't even notice that. We had sacrificed Leo for. Let's push up a Shinigami. Can't promote right now. Okay, so let's go out of the game and come back. I'm 111. Oh, exit the game. We'll do that. We'll come back in, and hopefully that will refresh some things, and we can't seem to update our heroes, or promote our heroes. So, all right, let's go back in. There we go. Launch the game again. A lot of folks are into the 100s and 120s and things like that, so that's cool to see. Alright, so let's try this again. Put a confuse out. This time, let's try and take out Beowulf. Okay. They're all confused. I'd rather Herc hit. He does no damage to his team and damage to mine. Like, crikey, that is annoying. Alright, we're not going to try to kill him per se, because there we go. Let's. Okay. That's going to give him his ultimate. Wow. He can use it before it even comes up. I don't know why that's possible, but it shouldn't be. That's not really fair. Let's put taunts on you, big guy. He still hits us both. Man, he just doesn't follow any of the rules of the game, I guess. Does whatever he wants. Let's see if an ultimate kills you while you have no life. Okay, there we go. Well, we can't do anything because Gilgamesh is by himself now. So annoying. Okay, let's go to... How much resources do we have here? Still don't have coin, you moron. Ah, I gotta farm somewhere. Okay, let's farm. We don't need any of that. Let's farm here. Drops Legos. And I think be a way to get us some track experience. Let's see. Confuse. Alright. Thank you. Everybody hit everybody. Thank you. Oh, sad. You just had to be different, didn't you? Oh, we'll put the taunt on him. Leads. And mend. And reflect damage. So that's powerful. He's kind of like our defensive hero. Confused, that's Mordred over there. Oof! Dracula went down. Mordred went down. Gilgamesh is going to use his ult. Should clear house. Confuses first. Okay, sorry. After that, would you please let him use his ultimate? Alright. Osiris, do your thing. Everybody did their thing. Okay. Fall down. Oh my word, how do you not clear everybody? Hmm. 24,000 almost just to kill him. Alright. He had like a sliver of HP, but it must have been a 20,000 sliver. Alright, here we go. One more level. Or one more wave. Mighty Zeus. YDG. We got Leonidas. We got Gilgamesh on their side. Anabastet. Putting Blazes. So maybe we'll get YDG from here. Level 100. That'd be nice. Alright, drop the ult. YDG's down. Zeus is down. Leonidas is down. Bastet is taunted. Gilgamesh is about to have his ult, but Green Knight also has his. Oh, he's down. Okay. Gilgamesh has got his ult. Bastet falls, and we win. Who do we get? Who do we get for this? Maybe no one. Might get gear. Might get soul or spirits. Or we might get another Aphrodite. Alright, that is a nice awakening. Let us go to the creation. Extraction. Boom. 150,000. Okay, we need to double our money. Battle. Caverns. Alright. I think we can do it. And while it runs, I am going to let it farm. And I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Back, and we're farming. Level 100. We just got Aphrodite's, a second Aphrodite pulled, and that will be extracted and She will be awakened, I think, to level 2. So I used a universal item to give her the first awakening, and this will be her second awakening. It's something you can do with a duplicate for any of the heroes you have. Alright, let's see the ult. Knock them all down. Okay. Leonidas wants to get some screen time. Gilgamesh. Oh no, not with that barrier up, my friend. You guys can hit and hit and hit, and he is gonna carry. And then slam. Who do we get? What do we get? Let's see. We are farming level 100. Some scrolls. All right. 74,000. That might be enough to extract her. Let's see. It'll be real close. Extract. 140. Oh my word. We need like a... Anybody lend me like $4? Not even like $1. Alright, so let's go to 90. And we're gonna go with this team on 90. I want to see what Drac does against Fafnir. I think that'll be a fun... Drac's only at level 10, but he has a little bit of gear on him. He has a weapon. He has his weapon. So I just want to see how he does. Chose to take Lady Zoc out. There we go. This is level 90. Wiped him out. There we go, Gilgamesh. Smash. Beowulf. Let's get a little ultimates on fire. Yep. One left. She's going again. Giving everybody ults to go against Fafnir. Okay, let's do it again. Let's give Drac his ult right as we get to Fafnir too. That's cool. Alright, hi Dragon. How you doing? Looks good. I like the reds and oranges. Good gradients. It looks nice. He's huge too. He's this big immersive thing. It's a good fight. I like him as a boss. He's got a strong chin too. Alright. We got Corrupt on him. Ultimates are coming around. We got Drain on him. Corrupt on him. Reflecting damage. We have Mend. That is what the biggest thing I think Dracula brings to this team. Ooh, okay, we're still not crushing him for damage, but all the bleeds are on our team. Doesn't look like we landed any on Fafnir. So let's see if Drac uses his ultimate at some point, and if we pull those bleeds off. But we also have men, so we might be taking those bleeds off as well. 26,000. Here we go with our ally attack feature. That's going to help us run through. Confused. We landed it, but not landed it, I guess. Didn't show up. Corrupt is still on. Drain is still on. Okay, we lost Mordred, but we do still have Taunt on, so Green Knight is doing alright. Aphrodite. Where did the ally attack go there? Okay. Let's see the top or this one. Okay. We lost Aphrodite, and it is Green Knight and our big man trying to handle this dragon. Green Knight is just unstoppable. Okay. So we took an ultimate. Didn't kill us. Didn't scare us. Well, scare us a little. We're vulnerable. Okay. We've still got retaliate though. So we're still hitting them and draining every time. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why we're not getting over the hump and kind of beating him. But I guess this is a bad RNG run. I'm not really sure. Okay. Beat him multiple times, and now all of a sudden he comes out of nowhere with a whole new thing. I don't get it. But maybe there's more to his kit. Or maybe it's just the luck of the draw there, or unluck of the draw. Let's see if we can do it again and maybe not have the same outcome. Okay. That was handled. Let's see if we have a different run here. In fact, let's make sure we manual things. I thought we could beat it auto, but corrupt. Speed up. Let's get the drain on. Oh, we got the bleed stack on. There we go. Okay. Corrupt, bleed, and drain. Okay, Gilgamesh, or Drac is gone. $40,000. There we go. But it's not doing. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be doing the damage it was doing. So I don't know if it's been buffed up since we beat it last. I don't know. Seems like a different fight. Okay, Mordred. While you're still with us, Green Knight, my big man, can we all do some damage here? Doesn't feel like it. There we go. Like broke through. Mordred, corruption. At least the bleed's still on him. Taunt. Okay. Cycling through ultimates as fast as we can. Keep all of our debuffs up. He's about to come around on his turn. Mordred is gone. Okay, did we manage to get over the hump here? see, we got one stack of taunt left, so it'll be about time for Green Knight to put that back on. There's the drain. Okay. We survived. It looks like we are into the final phase of beating level 90 again. Let's see. Okay, Aphrodite's still there. Oh, nope, she's gone. Put that taunt back on. He's in a different... He gained a bunch of HP. And he's laying down. I'm not sure. It looks like he takes a much lower damage. Yeah, he takes a lot lower damage. I don't know how long he stays in that place. Okay. Can I hit you for real now? Oh man. This is like not the fight I already have beat like 25 levels ago. I don't understand it. All of a sudden, it's become an impossible fight. So weird. So weird. Drac made us worse? I don't know. Either that or they must have buffed this or something. Because all of a sudden now we can't beat it. It's just weird. Let's see if we can do the extraction. Probably not. Nope, we didn't get an... Oh, 1.63. Did we get enough? Handle of creation. Extraction. Boom. No, we didn't make any, that's why. It's just a waste of our freaking time. And that's the hard part about being efficient, is you can't really be efficient right now if the game isn't going to allow you to. If it's going to force you to do things that are stupid because it's not working right. And, you know, you got to work with them. You got to make the best you can. And that's what we're doing here. I don't know how Drac would have made the team worse, because we managed to beat level 90, just farm it just a few minutes ago. So it must have, when we closed out and brought it back, they must have buffed that level or something. Now we can't seem to beat it for the life of us. So it's weird. And our hero was not at 6 stars when we beat that level easily from like 25 minutes ago. I don't know. That's funny. Interesting. But we are getting a little bit more. We're going to get Aphrodite up to 2nd awakening, I believe, because we got a duplicate copy of her. So that's cool. Let's go to the 3 cores view. A little bit less in and out, in and out. Alright, come on. There we go, take Mordred out. So we're about Isis and Hell's Attack is a little... Well, Hell's Attack's pretty good, but not too much to worry about. Oh, just missed. Just missed getting him out of the way. Now, if he was out of the way, he could have attacked Isis and wouldn't have had to wait for her or hit through her shield. But it's doable. And yeah. Oh wow, Hell managed to stay alive. 4 hitter. Emo tab. Awesome. So we... Alright, so 40. We have 140. Oh, okay, now we can rank up again. We have 2 40s. 1, 2. Let's get another one. We'll wait on her. Upgrade. That's another 40. So that's 3. We just need one more 40. Okay, so we need some 2 stars. Good. Another 2-star. And then one more 2-star will be upgrade. Promote. There's your 3-star. Alright, now upgrade the 3-star to 4 stars. You need 1, 2, 3. It's a 4-star. Now you have 4. Mordred, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Send. Okay. Need a few more of those. We'll get 10 more accuracy. Alright, let's go to 65. That's 55. That's not the one. Let's go to 75. Yep. We're gonna farm this one for a second. Auto. see if we can get through all of these. And then maybe we get to farm weapons when I go at 6, if we're already good. Mordred should be pushing towards 50 now, which will make things a lot easier. We'll just need to push up Drac. Hey, we got Broomhild. Finally a defender. Let's go see her. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I want to upgrade. Oh, no. Level 30. Huh. Okay. He's at level 30. Where's Broomhild? Okay. She attacks an enemy, 175% defense, 800% attack, 50% chance to place attack down for 2 turns. Okay, so there's our attack down champion. Defense up. Intercept. Okay. Removes all disables from herself. Place radiance 2. Cannot be used while under. Can be used while under disable. Alright, and then while under a radiance buff, blaze 2 for 1 turn enemy attacks. Oh, so that's like a oh, interesting. Okay, so let's push her. So we just need a couple, 2 stars. So there's a 3. Oh, I just need to leave the 2 stars for me, but that's okay. We will do it again. I got plenty of these to push up, so it's good that we're doing it. Okay, now Broomhild. Now let's see what we got for 3-star. Nope. Okay. So we got Broomhild to 20. We got 1 3-star. Let's push her up to. We're not there yet. 26, not there yet. Alright, let's check my man. Drac attack. We got that. Is a success. And then we need 40. 130. so we definitely gotta... We got a second drac? How did I not see that? Okay. I don't think we have enough to extract. Nope. Okay, so let's go farm for energy. Let's go battle. Oh, come on, gotta take that out. Gotta take Anubis out. I'd like to see one of his teammates do it, but... No, we're gonna do it. Never mind. Green Knight. Ooh, there goes Loki. There goes Set. How long did that take? 127, not bad. Ooh, 5 of those green ones and a 3-star spirit. Nice, nice, nice. Now I do want to go to the level where we saw the 4-star spirit, because if we can farm those, that's going to make a huge difference over having 3 stars. We're going to save us a lot of food champions. Good hit. Good hit, Gilgamesh. And now we have 2 ultimate. Yeah, let's hit Loki or Hell. Oh, almost takes her out. Half is... Okay, we got 2 taunts, which is just gonna piss us off, our guys off. We have an ultimate up. Oh, Set's down. Okay, Set. Anytime you want to use your ultimate. Oh, he lost it. Or there it is. And puts confuse. Boom. Alright, so nice. Oh, we got Osiris. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Let's check it out. Osiris. Drain, attack an enemy, 12% HP, 100% 20% attack, 50% chance to place drain 2, 2 turns, heals this target for 20% of damage inflicted. 5 turns, attacks an enemy, 50% HP with 50% curse 2, heals by 20%. Okay, attack an enemy, 30% HP, 200% attack. Target is aligned with order, place barrier on this hero equal to 50% of the damage dealt, otherwise destroy them. Oh, this is a strong hero. When above 50% increased damage, hero inflicts by 20%, otherwise decreased damage. Ooh, that's nice. Brawler, another one we could look to possibly build out. Let's see, how much cash money coin do we have? 167. Let's do one extraction for this one. Please don't lose it. We would like to be able to awaken Aphrodite to, ooh, level 3. Confirm. Remove all disables and debuffs from allies under that. Okay, so we do a lovely cleanse now. That's huge. Alright. Kinda wanna see if Drac will manage in here. If Gilgamesh can hit hard enough, and if Mordred can control enough that we don't need to have Green Knight. We'll get a few more of the summoning stones, and then we'll look at the level 4 spirit and try to farm that level and see if we can get some, because if we can get 4 level 4s, boom, we have a level 5. That's a lot of work saved. Definitely a lot of work saved. Alright, here's... Nice. Second wave goes down. Using the ultimate. Now Aphrodite, or Drac and Mordred should have... Oh, I need Mordred to just do that last little bit of damage and take out Hell. Also, he has his ultimate, but he doesn't seem to be in the turn order to use it, although Drac is now, so he should have taken his ultimate. I don't know. There we go. He waited till after Drac. Sets down. Loki's down. It's sold. Yeah, so we can totally just farm this with Drac and help build his experience. All 3 of them are getting XP. Boom, 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 boom. Good night, good night, good night. Oh, he's at max level. Okay, so that's good to know. 3-star, let's go. I think that's 3 3-stars that we have there, so let's see if we can up. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright, so now we're 4-star. Let's see what 4-stars we have. None, okay. So we'll go just behind it. He's level 40 now. Drac isn't doing too bad. Alright. Let's see how we are with the Ascension Stones. Oh. You gotta go to Heroes, then you gotta go to Upgrade. And then you gotta go to Ascensions. So 16 more there. 20 or 10 there. Oh, we don't need him. And then we got some purples. 75. Okay, so we still have 41 there. We definitely have to 30. So 6 more there. 6 more there. Okay. We can up this. Okay. 26, there we go. Imhotep. Shows that we want to keep them. Let's see, how much is it to pull Imhoteps? Oh, we don't know. Okay. Alright, so let's look at the cavern. And, oh. Going brain dead. Rank 3. Rank 3. This one. 110. Okay, and then the 2-star challenge is 3 invokers. I don't. There we go, put in Green Knight. Alright. So let's see what we can do in terms of getting. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, it didn't show the percentage drop, I don't think, for it. That's gone. Surprised they're not landing their debuffs. Okay. Clean run there. Let there be ultimates. Okay, there is. Percival. Oh, he's resisting it. He resisted it. Alright. He's got ally attack. This goes on everyone here, right? Okay, Percival is a tough one. Tough cookie to crack. Oh, she's stunned, that's why I can't use it. Okay. Now we can use it. Percival, good night. Pound, all but good night. Thank you. Imhotep. There we go. Last wave of 100. Odin. Put the confuse out on everyone. Oof, oof. Kinda. Oh, almost. And then we didn't get the kill, but I thought, oh. There we go. And Hippolyta, we will finish with you. Alright, that's a level 100 farm. Let's see if we can get a 4-star spirit. That's what we're after here. Really help us with leveling up our heroes. So I think we can farm that. Oh, we got a Green Knight. Oh, that's huge. So now we have to extract that. Do we have 150,000? Or no, it should be a little bit less because he's epic. We only have 87,000. So let's see if we can extract Green Knight. 10,000. Okay, okay, that's reasonable. And awaken this guy right here to this. Confirm, awaken, yes, confirm. Yes. Okay, he's level 2. Boom. Drac is 150, so we gotta get 75,000. Let's go to 100. He's at 40. You know what? I'm gonna take Drac out right now, and I'm gonna put Osiris in. Osiris is a good one. And then before I do that, I need to make sure I take Emoteps. Yeah, this one. 10,000. Extract. Continue. Push Emotep up. He's a really good invoker, so we are going to awaken him. Reflect on a random ally. That's awesome. That. So now let us go like that. He's moving up levels. And Osiris. We need 75,000 to get second awakening for Drac. Alright, so I'm going to leave this farming and see, it's 4 o'clock right now. I'm going to leave it farming for 15 minutes and see if we can just successfully farm it on auto. This is level 100, and there's a potential for a 4-star spirit drop, so that's what we're hoping to get. So I'm going to let it run for about 15 minutes. I am going to take care of some things around here, and feel free to watch. And we'll be right back. Alright, so 6-star Gilgamesh is good. 5-star Mordred is good. We need a 6-star Aphrodite, 6-star Green Knight, and we need a 6-star Drac. 6-star Drac, Gilgamesh, Green Knight. We're doing pretty well. I'm happy with our progress. How are we doing here? Oh, we're all confused. Nobody took out Mordred. That's not going to be too bad. Cyrus is looking tanky. He's got his barrier too, just like Gilgamesh, so that's why I want to build up Osiris. He looks like a solid choice, maybe even upgrade over Percival. But we'll see. He's a brawler as well. Destroy health. I like it. There we go. Finally got rid of Mordred. Confuse. Deflect damage. Just wanted to make sure we could do a full auto run and just let it go. Now we may get bad RNG, but you know, when it fails it doesn't keep going, so I might not know. So I want to kind of see it go and make sure. I'm pretty confident. Mordred's still a little low, but he's leveling up. So is Gilgamesh. So is Osiris. But Osiris is looking solid for his low level and no gear. At least for now. We got Taunt from Loki. We lost Mordred and Osiris, but now we got... Oof. And Hell hit us hard. He's taunted. Drain 1. See if these 3 can just handle this. Ooh, almost killed him. Can we get our ultimate off? Like, it's kind of crazy right now. Alright, put up all the defense you could ask for. Counterattack, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. We hit him when we had all that up. And that's probably not going to work. So it looks like we're screwed. Maybe we can't go Osiris just yet. Okay, there we go. That was a little... he died though. I don't know. Don't know if we are going to be able to win this one. Yeah, we're done. Alright, so we can't bring Osiris into that one and run. Edit team. Osiris out. Put Percival in. Dracula might actually help us. Let me see if he does it. Does it for us? I like Confuse a lot. It's a fun debuff. Fun add for the game. As a disable, as a control mechanism. Gotta say I like it. It's not cheap either, so it's not like so crazy. It's not 2 turns. It's not like takes everything away from you. It's cool. And it doesn't, it doesn't kind of cause you to miss your turn, take a little damage. I don't see folks knocking themselves out with Confuse. I don't see the whole team go and just fall apart. So it just does a little, kind of preps them for damage, keeps them from putting buffs on themselves. That's what interrupts them. All right, Drac. Speaking of which, look at us getting bleed and hitting ourselves. Okay, now we'll go to ultimates. Mordred and Drac should be going back to back on the ultimates. Mordred's definitely got to get up to 50, and we got to push his gear up a little better because he's still a little squishy. But he is fast and has good accuracy. That's the high accuracy is what we're after on him. All right, he stayed alive with Percival hitting him, so that's all right. Couldn't kill him, huh? You had to waste that on Hounded Duat. Got Confuses. Oh, Mordred's down. And that's gonna not take out Percival. Nope. Drac's not hitting that hard unless he has the bleeds, it would seem. Alright, there we go, Percival. So at least we're coming in with 4 team members. We gotta bulk up Mordred's defense and HP a little bit. Maybe his res so he doesn't, get taken out too in that way. HP, defense, and res. Those would be the 3 areas I'd want to add to Mordred. If I can find gear that has those as subsets in addition. Alright, here we are with our ultimates. Ready to roll. Once we get our Confuses out of the way. Charm, okay. Can we get an ultimate? Okay. Wow. He's getting enough hits on us? Like went around twice. And he has his ultimate, so I don't get it. Alright. Is it now? She had it. He doesn't get to use it? What is going on here? Turn order is losing me. If Aphrodite had her turn and could use her ultimate, then that means that he could have used his ultimate at the same time it was her turn. So I don't understand that one. And it causes you to lose. It's like that little bit of discrepancy is... What the... He got quit. He quit. They called it a defeat? What in the love it? Huh. Okay. Called it a defeat. Alright, let's go to his gear. We got 15,000 HP, 779 defense, 95 res. Okay, speed, defense, HP, speed, crit rate. So we could take the Slayer off if we could find crit damage. No, we don't need that. We have res. So we want what we got. Redirects damage. We don't want to redirect damage. Accuracy. Attack. No. Initiative. 13. Accuracy. HP. Wanted that to be more HP. No way, he got level 8 gear on. It's crit damage. We don't want that. Defense. Alright, so I think we're okay with that right now. Brawler's accuracy. Speed, defense, HP, crit rates at 50%. Abilities, upgrade, they're all maxed out. Okay. Awakenings, we have not awakened him at all. Oh, look. Confirm. Awaken. There we go. If the target is under corrupt, then steal a random buff. Nice. So that's cool. Set. Initiative down. 50% to steal a random buff. Okay. Attack all enemies. 50% despair. Accuracy down. Okay. Accuracy down and despair. Drain 2. Curse. Barrier. So I like Cyrus a lot. Shinigami. Destroy max HP. Defense down and Hex. Okay, let's see his gear. Okay. Let's go to level 90. Fafnir. And let's put in Shinigami. He's only a level 10, but let's just see how it goes. Oh, we don't have... We should have taken Drac out and put Mordred in. Just for wave control, but... Actually, I wanted to see Drac in this fight, so... Shinigami's barely gonna make it if anyone hits him, so we need to keep that from happening. I don't know why we aren't killing them. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed. Just clear out of there. Shinigami needs to... Oh, he's got his ultimate. How come he didn't use it? Oh, it auto triggers that. Okay. Alright, so Shinigami's animation is still not working. Although it looks like the damage might have hit. That sucks. Shinigami's just laying in there's a pile of bones. Did not get to see him do much. We need to push him up higher than level 10, obviously, but I thought maybe he'd survive. Let's get our ultimates going. Everybody. Drac really shouldn't use his ultimate right now because he doesn't have any bleeds out there. Let's bring him around to the ultimate again. Drain, thank you, that's fine. We should have put the taunt on. Decrease turn meter, so that's helpful. Let's see if Green Knight puts the drain again, so he hasn't worked his cooldown enough to get the taunts out again. We do have a bleed now, though. See, now if Drac uses his ult, there's 1, 2, 3 bleeds out there. Let's see if he can actually start doing some real damage, ripping bleeds off. Alright, Drax bleeds. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's really multiplying off bleeds, or it's not much. But we'll have to work with it, tinker with it, see how it works. Alright, so the taunt's back up now. We're feeling good. Aphrodite is on fire with pushing her initiative up like we did. She's running her ultimate constantly, which is awesome because that's just pushing everyone else to their ultimates faster. Definitely what we want to see, and we're getting through this, I think, a bit easier, a bit faster, even though Shinigami was a didn't work. Complaining chicken is there when we are in need of complaining. Aphrodite just getting her ultimate every 13 seconds, which is awesome against this fight. And all the buffs she put out are guaranteed, cannot be pulled off. So that's awesome. We are going to continue. And look, they're stacking up 4 stacks. So anytime she uses her her basic, it's bringing in Gilgamesh for it because he's got 5 stacks of speed up and initiative up. So he's going to keep ally attacking with her. So that's a really cool thing to see. And now she can put it also on Green Knight, so they both come in and attack. That's awesome. Now she can put that on Drac as well. Or if we were to put Achilles in the position here for Shinigami and place a bleeds on his A1 or his basic, that'll be maybe the thing we try next. Sorry. It was a sneeze-worthy comment. Well, we definitely pulled through Fafnir, I think, a little bit easier here. And that was without even Shinigami. Let's see what our time was. Although I don't know if the time was working for this level. Dagonet, okay. Oh, 5 minutes, not bad. Defense, Parasite, heal by 5 HP when placing a debuff. This is powerful. Let me take a look at here. So we have speed. Where is the Parasite gear? That was one we had been looking for. It is a lower rarity, but there it is. Legs of the Parasite. Let's see how it rolls up. If it's speed and attack, okay. Defense heavy. It's not the best. Parasite. So let's see if we were to go. Legs of the Invoker. No, that's not it. we would lose a lot of HP, a lot of attack, a lot of speed. Alright, so we won't do that, but we'll be looking for parasite gear. Parasite gear, okay. Battle. Take Shinigami out. Put this in. And now, what I'm going to do on this one that's a little different is I'm going to manual it only when we get to Fafnir. And I'm going to make sure that Aphrodite puts her core on both Gilgamesh, Green Knight, Dracula, and Achilles. But most importantly, Achilles, so that he keeps landing those bleeds every time she does her basic. He will come in for the attack. So I'm going to make sure that Gilgamesh doesn't get all those ally attacks. It's instead going to be Achilles. And we'll see how many bleeds we can get on. Hopefully Achilles has high enough accuracy. I didn't check that, but we will see, and crit rate. We will see if he lands on his A1 enough of the bleeds, and if Dracula can rip them off and do some significant damage or something along those lines. Ooh, almost took out Green Knight. So that's interesting. Oh, did take out Green Knight. Interesting indeed. Oh wow, does the 25,000 damage hit? I guess he can hit. So now we don't have Green Knight, unfortunately, coming into Fafnir, but we're coming at it with Achilles, and he can hit. Oh, he can hit so much he even comes back for another little double tap. All right, Green Knight is out. Beowulf does not require an ultimate to be knocked out. Let's get to Fafnir and see if this works with Achilles. Right, so let us move to Auto. After she does her kick up, let's go like that. Places a bleed. Places a bleed, maybe. Let's strip them off. That's a little bit. Okay. Let's put this on Achilles. Bleed, but the counter doesn't go up. So we're still in the same boat. Achilles dies, of course. Okay. Putting bleed on. Gilgamesh is take bleed off, 4-hitter style. Everybody get around to your ults. Okay, so let's put it on Drac this time. See how this works. Okay, there's a bleed. It works, but the counter doesn't seem to work. Let's use A1 again. Another bleed. Yeah, it's not that much. Doesn't look like the bleed counter is working yet. Oh, what just happened? We had a bunch of Okay, he changed forms, I guess. And the bleeds are all here still on him. And it's taking him out, I guess. But they're just not showing up there. So this bleed is working. Oh, the bleed works well, actually. Interesting. Okay, it finally worked. Scotty. We'll get her. Let's see. Legs of the Spectre. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Let's go out here. Anvil of Creation. Extract ourselves a Scotty. Come on. 5K. Yes. Yes. Scotty's one we've had here. We've just been building her. Oh, we already have Scotty. Okay, well, we'll keep Scotty's imprint for someone's weapon, I'm sure. Let's see who else. Do we have enough? No, 150. Extract that one. And I'm pretty sure Dagonet is fully... Yeah, so that will be for weapon extraction as well. Imprint. And like I said, these are... Each debuff in this hero reduces damage taken from attacks. Attacks have a 10% chance to place Curse 1. Increased damage. So let's try this because we got 2 of them. You're about to implant Lady Zoc onto this weapon. You will consume the imprint. Do you want to continue? Okay. Blood Sword of Lady Zoc. Let's go and see if it stayed on. It looks like a Virage. Let's see, the imprint's not there. It's definitely... I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Well, maybe it is, because maybe increased damage of attacks by 18%. Yeah, maybe it's of Lady Zoc, but I don't see the bonus or the passive, so maybe it's working behind the scenes. So Heka, this is gain 7% of current HP as attack. We want increases damage inflicted by when attacking targets under bleed. Okay, so that's what we want to put on Achilles. We have equip, enhance. Okay. Samoon. Let's go get a Samoon. Okay. We are 88, maybe? World Splitter. 78. Legendary at 10 of Raw. 68. Solar Flare. 58. Random weapon. 48. Maybe 58 is the first one. Or 68 is the first one with weapons. Could be. Alright, so we take him out. We need Mordred in. And let's do this. It's 4:30. Okay, let's farm. Nothing to see here for friend. Nothing to see here. I'm always curious. Doesn't have to be anything too special. I'm just looking to see what's going on. All right, we won in 1:28. Oh, and we got Galantine. All right, let's try that one. Oh, again. Auto replay in battle. Galantine. Pretty sure we have one of our heroes with that on, so we could use a few more of those and get our weapons all the way up where they need to be. I was very happy to see the bleeds, even though they don't show up right, work on Fafnir, like really work well on Fafnir. I mean, all of a sudden, the bleeds just started going bananas on him and took him down. Like, I think I had put a lot on there. We couldn't see the counter, and I definitely think I had gotten 10 on him, and it went nuts and started just smoke checking his HP. And this was after he had sat down, when he usually decides he's gonna just like whoop on us. Didn't matter, the bleeds went to work. So bleeds seem like the way to beat Fafnir, or really beat Fafnir. So a bleed team, as we had put out just before, seems to be with some blaze possibly. That's why there's a Y-Drag Bastet team sort of with blaze, but I think the bleeds have a bit more options. With now knowing Achilles, Voltkalok has 2 stack of bleeds, and that's going to be powerful. So we can start building bleed teams once we get to 150 here, which I imagine by tomorrow, the latest, will be there, if not tonight. Once we get a couple of the champs up to 6 stars, I can see it happening pretty much as a matter of order, because we will just be overpowering those waves. Okay, let's get this done. Alright, let's see some good drops of weapons. That will be nice and helpful. And right now we're getting some levels for Osiris, who is a beast. Looks like a Green Knight Percival type. So we like that. The brawlers are definitely the way to go, and carries. So you want to find yourself a brawler. Okay, I think we got the same one again, so that will help us. 2100 XP, some coin. All valuable as we are continuing to rank or promote and level up our heroes and get ready for level 51 and the big Fafnir boss fight. But now, seeing how bleed just worked, I am really excited about building, and I have a pretty good core bleed team with Lady Zoc, with Achilles, with Drac now. That's actually pretty awesome. And so if I combine that with a Mordred and keep them from being able to pull those bleeds off themselves, we could be in business. We could be in business. So Aphrodite, Achilles, Drac, that bleed combo of putting a ton of bleeds on your A1. That's something we had been looking for. It looks like we found Achilles being probably the #1 hero to do this with that we've seen so far because of his bleed stacks being on his A1 or on his basic. So obviously Lady Zoc has that too, but she's a little bit squishy sometimes, and so you've got to either build her really tanky, like extra tanky, or she's going to get wiped out through some of these later stages. All right, there we go. We needed that one too. Might as well keep farming it. All of this is helping to make it easier for us to push past, where are we, 111 and into 120 and 130s. I know that we'll have to get over certain thresholds, and those thresholds involve being at certain levels, certain awakenings. That's what their roadmap anticipates you to be at in terms of, you know, in where you're at in the game. So trying to think that way so that I'm not doing things that are counter to my progression or the progression that the game makers want me to follow along. I don't want to fight against them in that way. That would be silly. Work with what they're trying to have me do. Now I can still look for things that might be broken or Easter eggs or stuff like that, but I want to understand what it is they're trying to have me do and not fight that per se. All right, Raw, how you doing, buddy? Ah, you're laid out. Not doing too great. Get. Alright, we're doing pretty well on these weapons. We're gonna have them pretty well, enough of them, I'd say. And then we need to switch over to Godsteel and farm that so that we can level them up and find them. Our aviators, unfortunately. Hold tightly, buddy. Just gotta cut the glasses in. There we go. Alright. Put them over there. The next time we'll need the aviators is when we're cool at 120. If we're beating 120, I'm going to consider us pretty cool. So the next time the glasses come out, I think it's 120. That'll probably start another live stream. I doubt I'll get there today with how much farming I'll have to probably do overnight to get into a position to beat 120 and move on. Who knows? I might get lucky once I get past 111 and go right through it. But I imagine it's going to be a hard boss based on level 60 in the Golden Guardian. That one was tough. Took us a while to build up to get past it. Now, bleeds might really work well on that one. We'll have to see. Maybe we should go back to level 60 and test our bleed team on that. And also test the blaze effect of putting, because we have Bastet that has blaze, we have a few others that Broomhild that can put it on her passive. So once we'd have her awakened level 3. Now, that's the only first Broomhild we've gotten, so it's not like we're swimming in them to get 3 dupes. But we may farm that level and get a couple more Broomhilds. So, she's a very strong defender. Her kit looks very good. Outside of Heimdall, Shamash, some of those defenders, she looks really good. All right. We are going to hang it up after this one. And see what we got. See how much resources. Okay. We got another solar flare. Okay. Perfect. We have, I think, 3 of those now. Nobody's wearing it, but it could be really useful. Seeing as... nope, we don't have anything on the A10 of Raw. Gain 30 divinity when I'm putting a blaze on. That's good. That's got that. Enhance. Didn't do anything with that. Okay, so Sonya. Enhance. Okay. Gain 6% turn meter. Hecka. 10 of raw. Gain 200 initial divinity. We could honestly put that on. Oh, we have one too. Confirm. But we need more. Okay. So we'll power up our Mjolnir. We didn't see that. Solar flare. Nope. We need Ecker. Okay. Samune. Did we get any more Samunes? Or what did we get here? Galantine. The Harpy. So the Harpy. Let's see. That is hers. Enhance. Boom. Yes. Continue. We need a little more coin, but doesn't seem like we're not going to be able to. 55,000 coin. Okay, we could get her weapon up really high here. Let's go. Do this. I guess we didn't need to, we should have gone one level after. Do 69 or looked at what God Steel we need. But I think this might give us enough coin. We may need one more. So we may go to the next level. I think this is 68. We might do 69 once, and then we'll have enough coin to roll her weapon. We pretty much have enough to roll it up to 6 stars, 660. So we'll get to see what that can do for her. We also have the potential to put Mjolnir on her, which gives her a massive initial divinity gain. So we could really have her just using her ultimate like every single time, pushing everyone up. So maybe we'll put Mjolnir on her. We'll see. We'll compare. We won't put the imprints on the weapons because then we can't take them off, but we will put weapons on and off and see how it works. We'll let you know, test out different weapons on different heroes. It's definitely some of the stuff we're going to be looking to give you advice on, tell you, you know, oh, this is the way. It doesn't look like it, but that really works. Or this one, nah, it doesn't work the way you think it will. Or maybe it will once it's fixed, but it's not right now, you know. Osiris is nice and tanky, and I love that barrier. Barrier is a money thing to have. We don't need a defender on here. Oh, the Thunderbolt. Single target attacks inflict an additional 5% enemy max HP damage. 80% less effective against bosses. Okay. Okay, next, let's go to floor 69. Okay. Oh, we should have moved Osiris up a level so he could have gained the experience. But we still will have the experience, I guess. we won't lose it. We are farming, but we don't have to. We can take that off. Everybody's confused and kung fu fighting. Okay, there we go. Mordred is coming along nicely. Gilgamesh is headed for 60 and full damage dealing potential. How many ultimates can you do? Or how many ultimates can you chain? I chain ultimates all the time. Alright. I could hit a little harder, but he's mostly for that right there. Confuse. Hippolytus taking a lot of abuse. Definitely not enough to kill him, one-shot him or anything, but keeps them from attacking, and then we can one-shot him. Boom. Alright, tell us we got enough coin. That's what we want to hear. We got enough coin. Let's see, we need this. 55,000. Okay, so we need 116,000. But we've got that. Okay, 116,000. So, before we go do anything crazy, let's take this guy and upgrade one level. Promote. That's so weird. Alright, so we now have Osiris at 20. Go. Upgrade. Oh, we don't have very much. But we can upgrade his abilities. Looks like we have the scrolls. Let's go to 70. Actually, I want to go face off at 90 again. Take Mordred out. I want Achilles, Drac, and yeah, we'll go Mordred for the control and the waves leading up to it. This is good. Oh, damn man just pulled Loki. I love it. I love Mordred, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty happy with Mordred. Loki does a lot of the same things, and definitely would be very useful, I'm sure, as well. So, hi, I know, Mama. Hi. Not the chance to come bother me. I was talking to the peoples that might be watching, you know. That's all. Yeah. Did you feel like I was talking to you? I'm sorry. I'll use the pager next time, and I'll send you a fax. Want me to send you a facsimile? No, you said that's silly. What are you talking about, Daddy? You're just silly puppy. Yeah, yes, it's true. All right, let's corrupt it. All right, so we've got no bleed. Okay. Bleed. One bleed stack. Okay. Corrupt. Okay. Okay. Bleed. Put them all on. Take them all off. Now let's choose Achilles. Bleed. Okay. Confuse. I wonder how many bleed stacks we've gotten on there. Another bleed. Bleed. Okay, we lost Achilles. Bleed, 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 bleed. Does this mean he's just gonna fall over dead? Okay. Bleed. Okay, so we need to put on as corrupt. Okay. We need to put that on Dracula now. We're getting all these bleeds, but it's not taking the damage from them, or I don't know. I think we're bleeding them, but it's not working like it did that last time. So I feel like I put a lot of stacks of bleed on, but hard to know. Dang, just bleeding the babies right out of them. Alright, put bleed all over them. Boom. Okay, Aphrodite died. Drac died. I don't think the bleed is working properly. Alright, there goes a big chunk of his health. Oh, and then the bleeds and it dies. Okay, so you just gotta be able to survive. And the bleeds work. The bleeds do work. We need Achilles to be a little higher. And if we got a Heimdall or someone who could put up defense really good, really well, then okay. Alright, alright. Let's see if we got an extra one of those. We do not. Gilgamesh. here. And we will take this one. Auto battle. Damage and mend. But that only happens, I think, with his ultimate. I'll have to check that. So we need to push his initiative so that he gets his ultimate faster, puts up that reflect and the mend, and that's sort of our defense right now. We're doing all right though, and could be a little faster on a few of my DPS folks, but oh, okay, hard enough to overcome it. That's good. All right, Drax. Ult. 2 finish. 4 times. 4 times. All right, so we easily beat that one. And we need some more of these, so I am going to let it farm for a little bit, and I am going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Go get a drink. Wait here, okay? Seen work. That is a pretty cool thing because it does actually seem to stack up and do some serious damage on Fafnir, just sort of not the way I would expect it to. Maybe it's not working exactly perfectly, but the amount of bleeds that are ticking off, it seems there's maybe some kind of multiplier, and we're taking at least 25 to 30% of Fafnir's damage down with it. Sometimes he's below 50% and he's getting just deaded right from there. So very interesting. Needs more testing, of course, but I like what we are starting with. All right, there we go. So we have 6-star Gilgamesh. Don't know if we need to 6-star Drac exactly. We definitely want to bring Achilles up to 5-star at least. That's for sure. We want to probably... I might have to go take a shower here in a minute. We'll probably farm. If we can, we'll try to farm 100 and get... see if we can see our first 4-star spirit food way of pushing up 4 stars. Because if we could get 4 of those, that would be a lot easier than, you know, building up all of the food heroes and getting all the experience to push them up. But either way, we'll push them up and we'll keep promoting our heroes until we have them all at 6 stars or run out of time. All right, let's see. Okay. Put my defense down because you won't be hitting me, so I don't care. All right. I'm getting a lot of these. Floor 69. All right. Caverns. 70. We can get Legos. So, 4-star we need. Crap. I'm just gonna do a quick one. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how fast we can do this one. Loki's gone. Push them all back up to their ultimate again. thinking about putting Mjolnir on Aphrodite, giving I think a 450 initial divinity boost, so she's almost gonna have her ultimate at will, and that of course puts everyone else's ultimate closer to being used. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna put Mjolnir on her, and that could be really powerful. Right now we have it on Shinigami. It gives like attack and crit damage, but so it's a Thor weapon obviously, but I think we're gonna try putting it on her for a little bit. We're not gonna print it, but so that we can pull it off or if we need to, but oh, got the confuse on us. Used our Mordred against us, huh? Green Knight didn't get hit though. And Hell did not do the kind of damage I thought she was gonna do. It's only level 70, but okay. Hit with the ultimate. Oof. Wiped out everyone. 2 shots. Dragon, okay. Let's go to the caverns. I'm sorry, I wanted to go to here. Extraction. Drac. Ah. Set. Okay. So we need 4 2-stars. Okay. 1. 2. And then put 1 up to Phil. Alright, so we'll go with Cyrus. Alright, 507. Let's make sure this runs clean. Oh, we didn't put Mjolnir on her either. Aphrodite. Is he attacking? Being a silly goober. Hi, bud. Hi, Big Sammy. You been doing research today on the best ways to beat the game? Well, that's good. I like your in-depth research. You do a good job. I love you. Connor, not the time. Don't come over here and get all in the way. Nope. Go lay down. Because you're just going to run into the computer. Go lay down. Go lay down. If he can't be over here, you can't be over here too, okay? You gotta just go lay down so you guys don't come over and crowd and hit into the computer and cause problems, okay? That can't be doing. You can't be doing that. That's not good. We need the computer. Yeah, I love you. I know you understand. Mordred is gone. There we go. There we go. Oh, another bastet. Gauntlets of the Raven, HP and defense, accuracy, nice, okay. Heroes. Bastet, awakening. Boom. Confirm. Awaken. Boom. Nice. Okay. And okay. Confirm. Awaken. Ah, so I didn't have to extract and pay all that money. Also has a 25% chance to place 1 stack of bleed on 1 random enemy, so that would be 2 stacks of bleed. Increase the duration of refilling mineralized by 1 turn if they're under 2 or more stacks of bleed. Sleep table expires and a hero instantly activates and okay. Where is our Achilles now? Let's go to heroes. Okay, what is 30% to bleed, but receive temper. Okay. And that's his ascension too, so. Alright. 127 battle. Heroes. Oh, we need to go to the. So she's got this one. It does. I don't think it works right, so we're gonna take this off. And we're gonna put equip, enhance. Dang it. Okay, so that one we need 160. 160 Asgard. That. Okay. Strong hit, strong turn meter increase, it looks like. If that's a thing. Nice. Okay. We may set it up after, well, we might farm this one for a minute and then about 10 minutes, and then we'll farm, try to get Mjolnir's to rank up for her. That will be. There we go. pink on Osiris there. Okay. Clean win. How fast was that? 123. Not bad. Oh, 135. We got what we needed. So let's punch up Mjolnir here. Enhance. Confirm. Ah, 160. Okay. Let's do one more time. See how fast, if we can get under a minute. Three-quarters of the way to her ultimate. Used it twice in the first round, so that's not bad. If we can get a win here, should be using it over and over and over and over, so that's what we want. Got it. Drag almost goes down on one hit to Mordred. That's a good sign. All right. Dang, we didn't get the right kind. 139 wasn't actually faster, funny enough. Let's go with Lady Zoc, see if she makes it faster. She's got AoEs, so. Okay, that was nice. I think those are the right ones. No, they were not. Rare and epic, so they were the epic, I guess. Or the... Let's see how fast it was. Nice hit, Lady Zoc. Nice hit. Another big hit. Okay, how fast? seconds. Okay. All right. And I think we just got what we needed. And we needed that. Okay, so Mjolnir. Gain 300 initial divinity. Alright, now that we have it, let's figure out where Mjolnir. World Splitter, 108. Huh. Zumu, MA, no Michael. Okay. I don't think that's right, so it must have been this one. Probably should have saved the confused, but it saves. We would have taken one hit. So basically, Aphrodite is not only my speed lead, but she's kind of my divinity lead, getting the ultimate chain rolling faster. So that is an awesome hero invoker to have. Someone who makes your divinity gain go by quicker. And the best way to set her up is to have her divinity, basically initial divinity starting out real high. Mjolnir gives you that ability, so we're going to farm that specific weapon area or level in the cavern. I think this is it. We'll see when we finish it if we do get a Mjolnir or if we have to go to a higher one, because it is a legendary weapon. And so finding enough of them will probably be a challenge. They're probably not just falling from every level. Well, let's see if this is a level that it drops at. Ooh, Mordred dropped out. Surprising. 30,000. Big hit. I like it. Let's see what we get. A minute 34. Heka. Okay. Good for boosting accuracy and crit damage, but... So is Osiris tapped at level 30, or is he... I think he's going to 31, so I think... Upgrade. Yeah. Okay. He's at 39. Oh, Cyrus doesn't even have gear on. Let's see, we got HP attack and accuracy. He heals from HP attack, accuracy. Okay, HP attack and accuracy. And the gold bar somewhere? I have not seen anywhere to sell. Oh, that's the lock. This. Oh. Ha. There you go. We did not know how to sell gear. Let's go down and sell some gear. Ha ha. Attack 10% razor. I'm going to hold down speed. Initiative. Boom. Sell. We're cooking now. We know how to sell gear. Oh my, we didn't figure that out. That's terrible. flat stats. Boom, there we go. Oh, we're gonna have a whole bunch of money now. Okay, that one can go. HP, speed, initiative, HP. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we are cleaning up now. Defense. Sell. We have a whole new currency access now that we did not before. Attack. Legs of the Falcon. Alright. HP 15%. Attack. That way we'll create a need to go find what we need. Sell. Ha, so now we know how to sell gear. Look at us, we're real gamers now. Didn't figure that one out. Sorry. Sometimes, but that makes sense. I wonder, oh. So, defense, attack, jaguar, sell. just cleaning up some gear here because we figured out how. Okay, relax, relax, relax. So that one. It's okay, mama. I'm working though right now, okay? Body. Okay. So that. Well, this made a massive update to it. Alright, let's sell that. Things you don't know, you don't know. Alright. Crit damage. Crit damage. We're gonna sell. Oh, cancel. It's on somebody. Damage. Alright. Accuracy. Attack. Attack. Defense. Sell. Attack. Sell. Defense. Sell. Defense. Sell. Alright, let's see. Oof, it's a lot of work all of a sudden, but we are piling up the gear now, or piling up the money now, the coin, which is much better. We can That will probably help us a lot. Didn't know how to sell gear. I'm going to be a little picky here with gear, just because I think we're going to have a lot better gear, so it's like, why not just clean house of this lower level gear? If it's not a percentage roll up, then we want to sell. Individually. Okay, we are cleaning house now. Whew. So if you were playing and you weren't aware, this is how you sell gear. Is you go to the piece and you click on these gold bars, and that lets you sell it. I did not see that before, so we had not been selling gear. Our gear had simply been piling up, so to speak, and I didn't know what to do with it. But now we do, and it's causing us to have quite a bit more coin than we did before, so we were having to farm a lot for coin because we weren't selling the gear we were getting. So I thought we would be able to sell the gear. I just thought maybe it wasn't functioning at this moment yet. Sell that. Save that one, just that doesn't make sense though. Res attack defense. 40 right now. It's okay. Okay, we'll push for more if we need it. Not going to try to make bad gear work. We're going to get good gear. And we'll sell all the other gear to get it. Alright. HP. Attack. Hey, relax. Please stop barking. I'm telling you not to. We will keep that because we don't have a lot of that. That will be sold. This will be sold. I might keep that one though. This one doesn't make a lot of sense. HP. Alright. We are 2 away from cleaning up all this gear. Accuracy, defense. So, accuracy, attack, HP, defense, initiative, res, HP. That was not bad. Defense. Attack. Attack. Okay. Okay. Res. Res. Attack. Defense. So, be okay for a defensive damage dealer, but I don't really have one that I need to put it on. So that. Plus 1. Okay, I think we might have actually cleaned that all up. That was a lot. I didn't realize how to sell gear, so now we know. Let's see if I can shut. No. No. Nope. Can't do that. $390. There we go. Okay. No dupes. Alright, so it's 5:44, which means I'm going to go up and take a shower here. We are going to see randomized weapon. I'm going to farm this one. Challenge, speed up. Okay, so I'm going to have this one farm. I don't think we need a Cyrus in there. We'll just make sure that it works. Now we're going to farm weapons and see if we can get a few more Mjolnirs. I'm going to go up and take a shower. So we are farming, and at about 6, I'm going to stop the live feed, and I'll be gone for about 4 hours, and I'll just let it farm. And then I'll be back, and we'll talk a little bit more about our second 6-star, hopefully, and pushing all the way past 120 and all that sort of business tonight. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go take a shower. Oh, for that, I should smoke it a poker. Watch out. Come on. Polina. Not an invitation to come crowd me up and down. I know you're my biggest fans, and I appreciate that. I do. But I also need you to not come over here and be bumping into everything and going wild. Because you are a big hunk of ham, Gunner. You are a big hunk of ham. Yeah, you are. Ooh, we got a very good one. Enhance. Oh yeah. Alright, so we've been losing our imprint. That would be a nice imprint right there, but I'm not putting it on because we've just been losing them. Well, oh no, it's the Shinigami. Increases damage. Ugh. Increases damage when. Yeah, so it is. Okay, so it does work. It just disappears. Alright. Shinigami, okay. Nice, I like it. I like it. We don't have any thunderbolts. How much thunder have this one? Alright. Let's go back to 88. And I'm just 1.3 thousand. Okay. I'm just going to let it roll while I go take a shower. That was a good one, sorry. I'll make sure that it is going to make it all the way through. I think it will. And then I will be heading up to take a shower and let you guys farm it out. Yeah. We all love to farm. also want to see what weapon I get here. Then we'll come back and we'll check all the weapons that might have dropped during our farming. And I want to remember how long it takes so I can think how many I should be looking for. Make sure it works right. Boom, you're gone. Is that it? Nope, one more. Okay, 50% down on a drain. Okay. So it's a little touchy, but I think there's no way we won't do it. Anubis is gone. He should have hit himself, but he had his ultimate, but okay, we got it. See what we get, and we'll just set it and forget it and roll it up. Ah, another one for Lady Zoc. Nice. All right. We will be back. Let's hope for some Mjolnirs. see how we did. Okay. Alright, we are back and cleaner than ever. Whew, alright. How we doing here? Shublagal? Get down, 10,000 for Mordred. Good job. 10,000. Okay, should be it. Okay. There we go. Let's get to the ultimates. There we go. One down. Two down. Okay, confused. He's still gonna come hit us, I guess, because he doesn't have a teammate, but... Yep. Oh no, he only uses his A1 though, that's good. Or his basic. And we're good. Alright, let's see what we got for the weapons stage we farmed here. Hopefully we got one, maybe two Mjolnirs. That would be huge. Ah, we got something here, at least for Lady Zoc. I think we have two for that, so we'll see if we can't get her weapon all the way up. Enhance. Yeah, we do have two. Oh, we don't have enough, though, to put it up, and that's okay, because Lady Zoc's not really working. Let's see, a lot. Okay. Nope, didn't get any Mjolnirs. Oh, we did get this, though. Okay. Increases all stats by 4%, so that could also be another one. We have to farm some Godsteel for it. Okay, with those two. Oh, I imagine we... Oh, okay, so there's different... Let's... You can't sell weapons, it looks like. No imprint on it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Our initiative is 201. So that's the first hero I have over 200 initiative. Okay, so let's just try one at this, because we may get some good... Do we have anybody ramping up? Not really. We could put set, but it's... No, we'll just do it. Go. Knocks them out. She can wipe everyone out with this and get them ready for the next round with their ultimates. So, Green Knight's going to start us off with his ultimate. Let's hope he takes out Achilles. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, let's still hope he takes out Shishi. Okay. And Achilles. And we're on to the third wave. Team is looking pretty strong. And we're still moving Mordred up levels. Mordred's very, very good control champion. Very happy with picking up him and moving him to 5 stars. I don't know that we have to push him to 60 just yet, because he's got the speed and accuracy to do his job. And as long as he's tanky enough and survives, which thanks to this, he puts confuse on everybody and usually does a good job of helping to keep the team from getting hit at all by a very powerful enemy. So here's Aphrodite getting her ultimate, which pushes everyone else's ultimate. Also knocked out Quetzalcoatl there, Quetzalcoatl. And confuse on Hound of Duat, but there's nobody else on his team, so he can't attack them. So that's the only downside of confuse. When you get to a solo person or a solo hero, then it doesn't work, basically. Alright, Shishi, great. There we are. We got some really good Ecker. So let's go to our heroes real quick. We are at 607. Okay. We have to figure out what we want to farm for the next 4 hours, and I think it should be these. So we're going to go for 6 of the purple. So I think that's a 5 stage. There are 3 to 5 here. Let's try 75. 3 to 5 there. And the green also works. So we are going to farm this stage. And let's put... Oop. There we go. Let's see if this one works on auto. Confuse, that's good with Anubis and Dagonet. We'd like to probably take Dagonet there out or Hippolyta and let Anubis do more damage, but again, the counter or the attack usually doesn't do enough to actually matter. It's just that they miss their turn and they do a small amount of damage to each other, but it's just more that they miss their turn and they don't get to buff up and lets you clear them out kind of easily without having to have a buff strip. Alright, so far Musashi and Maria are 2 damage dealers here, so we're going to want to neutralize them. Yeah, she hits okay. I'd like to build her out. I have her on the team, but didn't equip her, or oof, who needs to with a hit like that? Didn't equip her with gear or really work to lift her levels and stuff, just holding on to her till we have a chance to work on some that I'm curious about. Shinigami I also have built up. I've fully awakened, stuff like that. Just to in case we gotta do all rare teams, stuff like that. I've got some rares fully. We had so many copies, and they're a hero I thought I might need that one. So a few of them are kind of called out, and we'll show you as we get deeper into the alpha and start to build them out and test them. We'll show you. All right, that was pretty straightforward. Let's see what the time was. 135. Ooh, a 3-star, nice. 135. I think we can at least do this for about the next 10 or 15 minutes while I take the pups out. And then before I leave, I'll probably switch it over to farming maybe level 100 for 4-star spirits plus heroes, Legos. I gotta see if I can actually get my level 100 team to repeat consistently. I don't want to set it for 4 hours and have it fail in the second run and not get any of that time farming. That would be terrible. So I have to make sure it's pretty consistent that it's gonna do it. Watch a couple runs, but I would say at this time, 6:10, we're gonna call the stream here, and I will be back on farming tonight, but I won't push any levels until tomorrow. So then I'll start streaming when I push levels in the morning tomorrow, so you can follow along with that if you want to do it. I'm just going to be farming and preparing for the next push. I think I can get by 111 where I'm at right now, but I haven't been trying. I've just been really trying to build out, max out the heroes I think is going to be part of my team and having them ready to go so I don't have a lot of difficulty as I push towards 150. So that's where I'm at. Hopefully you are making your way if you're playing, or if you are waiting for Wave 2, hopefully you're excited because the game is awesome. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing now for 11, 7, 24, 31 No, we're over 48. 48 plus 7. So 55 hours straight right now. Been playing. And I was able to do that math. So there you go. But we are going to put it into auto drive and farm. We got the energy to do it, and we're going to farm for a bit. And so we'll let you guys go. Thanks again for sticking around. Take care of yourself. And remember, play smarter.